But do you know whose ass is also fat?
アテンション。本製品は
Oh my god,
天使創造リブート。
it's been so long I forgot that this was the fucking this was the new screen. This is the new CG. But whose ass is also fat is not Imane's. I was referring to the character that we're going to play through the characters route we're going to play through next, which is Aurier's. I guess. Okay, here's the thing, right? The problem is, because I've switched from Otaku Lair to Nook Gaming for the route, I don't know exactly where in the timeline in the save files I have to start from to do the thing. But it should be fine, right? It should be fine if I start from the first choice. Well, no, the first choice was resisting. The first choice was resisting Mikuni's advances, which it leads to a bad end. The second choice
ロード画面だ。
is where I start, which is to take a break. So, yeah, I kind of forgot to do a recap before I went into the thing. But, you know, we ball. So, even though it's been a while, I still remember to do an intro. I still need to do an intro. Yeah. All right. How am I going to do this? All right, sure. Off the top of my head, like always, right? Yo, hello. We are back with some more Angelic Chaos, and this time we're no longer trying to date an angel or a sister. We're going for a normal character, a human, in fact. Still, you know, not from Earth, but she's a human. All right. And that is Aurier's, because that's where because she's at the bottom of the list. She hasn't really done much in terms of the story, right? She's been there, but yeah, you know, we haven't really gotten to know her as much as other characters. So let's hope that the route, you know, let's hope that her route and probably even Kaguya's route will shed light on her character. So either way, that's enough rambling on. And let's start by taking a break. Every choice should be about the same.
はあ、お兄がごちゃごちゃ言うから新しく買った下着なのに。
As I mean, it's a combination of choices between Noah and Amane's route. But at least this time, because I'm actually following an actual good guide instead of Otakule's guide where I was all over the place in terms of which choices you had to make, I won't fumble again. Dexter, fuck off. Why are you... Because, you know, Dexter, because you aren't because you won't shut the fuck up while I'm doing my intro, no, I'm not going to do those redeems. You could have waited until you could have waited until after I got into fucking Orie's route, or you could have done all of this before. Why did you have to choose to do it while I was like, wait, what was your goal in that? What was your goal in that? To mess with you. Well, then there's no point in me doing any of your redeems. Everything should be pretty normal, right? Every choice that led to something unique in Amani's route is just going to be the choice that I would have made in to get to Noah's route until, where would it be? It'd have to be here. Here, I mean. The first unique choice. Who would have guessed? Let's pick Orie. Once again, who would have guessed? My eyes are drawn to Orie, who's wearing some kind of sweatshirt. I wonder why that is. She's got a lot of leg, alright. It's an incredibly standard design. She's not even showing much skin, so you'd think the other girls would catch my eye first. I mean, the first girl who caught your eye had the least amount of asset to catch your eye with. So, you know, it's more in line that Orie, who is the most covered up, would also catch your eye. Maybe it's the way you can just see the bottom of her swimsuit below the sweatshirt. It's pretty sexy. I never knew I had this fetish. Well, you know what they say. When it comes to how would you say? When it comes to female body appeal, the more a girl wears... Never mind. You know, here's the thing. There's a reason why Frieren has a lot, and I mean a lot, of porn, alright? A lot of hentai. And it's not just because it's popular, alright? It's also because it's not perverted in any sort of way. Alright? I mean, other than Ubel, I guess, but, you know, Frieren is definitely not, lewded in any way, shape, or form in her anime. So, you know, it's kind of the same thing here, where Orie, being the most modest, is one of the more appealing ones, I guess, because you get a bit, you get a bit of swimsuit under the sweatshirt, sweatshirt. Is it really a sweatshirt? There's a fucking zipper. Whatever. It's not a tracksuit, apparently. But enough about who my eyes are drawn toward. I've got 5 attractive girls with me. You can't blame me for being excited. Often a man in this situation has to slouch forward. I've never laughed at those men again. I'll never laugh at those men again because my face is on fire right now. Actually, how much? Okay, yeah, whatever. I think I did look by myself before. I don't know. I'll go look for her too. We left most of our valuables in the locker, and those we didn't were keeping on us. It doesn't really matter if something happens to the stuff we've still got lying around. I'm the only guy in our group, so I assumed responsibility for looking after our stuff for most of the day. Everyone keeps telling me I don't have to stay there. I don't have to stay here. I guess I'll do that. After making sure the towel's in place, I get up. She went to get a latte, so she probably stopped by the cabana. But Kaguya probably already checked there. Well, I just hope she's alright. Kaguya was pretty confident it had nothing to do with their world. And I can't think of anything else that would pose a danger to her. She strikes me as the kind of person who can handle most situations by themselves. Maybe she's been hit on. Nah, I doubt it. She'd reject them instantly. And not in a nice way either. Even the kind of guy who doesn't take no for an answer would scram. She does have that stone cold face. But she's still kind of cute in her own way. Maybe there's a guy out there who wouldn't give up. Yeah, I know the kind of guy who wouldn't give up. All right, I'm gonna go look for her. Oh, there you are. Very weird. Okay, yeah, I get that this whole thing was trying to, they're looking for Orie, but does that mean I skipped over the context? Is like, first of all, it wouldn't really make sense for that to happen. So it's either the context was when I got the neutral route ending. Right, when I fucked up because I followed the wrong guide and I got the neutral route, and that's where the context went. So it doesn't make sense anymore because I forgot everything that happened in the quote-unquote neutral ending. Or they actually did skip past unique dialogue, and I don't know if they did. I spot Orie in front of me. Upon calling out to her, she turns around.
Ah, あなたですか?
Wow, not happy to see me?
いえ、今、人探しをしていたものですから。
Yeah, of course she's not happy to see you. She's only happy if it's Kaguya. Who?
この子の親です。
Already a unique sprite. And there's a little girl standing next to her. She's wearing Orie's sweatshirt, struggling to hold back the tears as she peers up at me.
母親とはぐれてしまったらしく、一緒に探しているところです。
Oh, you're helping someone I never considered that.
何を言っているんです？
Kaguya was looking for you, so I joined in. We considered a few reasons why you hadn't come back, but not this.
姫様が何か非常事態が起きたんでしょうか？
Yeah, the emergency is that you're missing. No emergency. She got worried because you were taking too long.
そうですか。私も一刻も早く姫様の元に戻りたいのですが。心配しないでください。一人にしたりしませんよ。あなたの母親はちゃんと見つけてみせますから。ありがとうございます。
Aurier gives the girl a comforting look and pats her on the head. The little girl looks terrified, but her facial muscles seem to relax ever so slightly. I proceeded to kneel down so I can speak to the girl at eye level. I'm gonna help find your mum too.
ありがとうございます。
So Aurier gets a unique NPC with a sprite even before her route. Meanwhile, Amane had to wait until the very end of her route to get a unique NPC sprite. Do you remember what she was wearing?
黒い水着。
Was it like the one this lady is wearing? Or was her tummy covered?
隠れてた。
Great. And that's going to help a lot. Do you remember where you last saw your mum?
あっちの方。
Gotcha. I knew she'd only remember vague details, and I don't blame her. I've had this happen to me before. By the time you realize you're lost, the panic clouds your mind.
一応、あちらにはすでに行ってみたのですが、それらしい方はいらっしゃらず。
Well, her mum's probably searching around too. You don't stand still when you lose sight of your child. Is there a missing child center anywhere around here?
迷子センター？
It's a place that take lost children to reunite them. It's a place you take lost children to reunite them with their parents. Her mum probably ran there first, so if we go there, they might be able to get in contact with her.
なるほど。
They didn't have a place to take lost children, but we were able to find the girl's mum easily enough. But yeah, I doubt there was a lost child center at a beach, alright? All we had to do was inform the on-duty lifeguard and tell them what she was wearing. As it turns out, the only reason she hadn't found the girl first was because Aurier gave the little girl her top to shield her from the intense sunlight.
ありがとうございました。
Damn. The little girl gets a sprite, but not the mum.
いえ、とんでもありません。むしろ結果的には、私が捜索の邪魔をしてしまったようですね。
Is the only reason why they gave the little girl a sprite was to have Aurier's sweatshirt cover her?
誠に申し訳ありません。
Would the lost little girl not having a sprite be a continuity error? Because then you could come up with the argument of why wouldn't the mum be able to find her girl, her kid, right? It would have been weird, but now they have the excuse of, oh, Aurier's sweatshirt was covering up the girl, so, you know, you wouldn't have been able to realize that your child, that was your child, you know, unless you were really close up to her.
いえ、一緒にいてもらって助かりました。
Well, there goes my theory. They not only had a sprite of her and Aurier's jacket, it's a jacket. They just have an actual. Why? I don't think this girl is like any other character from any other Ubisoft games. Okay, sure, whatever. The game didn't like me commenting on why they put the budget into drawing Lost Little Girl sprite. But you know what? Sure. I won't comment on it anymore, alright? You win, game. You win.
Arigatou どういたしまして。次からははぐれないように気をつけないといけませんよ。はい。それでは失礼します。
The only reason I can see as to why they would give this girl a sprite is if she comes back into is if she's one in a different character's route or two comes back in Orie's route. I mean, yeah.
さようなら。はい。さようなら。
Bye. I wave the mom and daughter goodbye as they depart. I then look over at Oreo, who's giving them the exact same wave.
何ですか?
You have a soft spot for kids, huh?
私のことをどんな目で見ているんですか? 迷子の子供を放っておくような非道ではありません。
I knew you wouldn't do that, obviously. But I kind of thought you'd run off after Kaguya and leave the child with me after I told you what was going on.
確かに姫様のことは重要ですが、さすがに子供を見捨てたりなどしません。
Yeah, that's the unexpected part. You're a fucking simp. Your Kaguya's fucking simp, so like...
それとも、この世界では子供を見捨てることも普通なのですか?
I wouldn't say that, no. But you gotta be extra careful before you go up and talk to random kids.
気を使う? どういうことですか?
This world has its fair share of problems. If you're unlucky, they might think you're a pedophile, or a kidnapper, or even worse, a Minecraft YouTuber. Thankfully, we didn't end up having to deal with a hysterical parent this time around. The mother could have easily lambasted us for making her daughter wear the sweatshirt, or accused us of trying to lure her away. I mean, yeah, she could have done both of those things, but it wouldn't have done anything. I've only seen stuff like that online, mind you, so I don't know how often it occurs in reality. Yeah. How relevant that one statement is. You could apply this statement to literally anything that happens online. It's like, oh, actually no, I probably shouldn't get into that because in the US, everywhere, what are you talking about? Though you can't just laugh and say it'll never happen. The worst part is, parents like that are unlikely to listen no matter how hard you try to explain yourself. Well, I wouldn't worry about that.
そうですか。それよりも、姫様が呼んでいるのですよね。早く戻らねば。
She was just worried because you've been gone for a while. It's nothing urgent.
心配をかけているのは間違いないわけですから。
Alright, alright. Let's head back to where our things are. We might pass her on the way. When we get back, I can stay by our things.
わかりました。まずはそうしましょう。
Ori and I then head back. Did you swim at all today?
いえ、膝くらいまででしたら入りましたが、泳いではいませんね。
Huh. That's kind of a shame.
そうですか？思ったよりも気軽に来れる場所にあるわけですし、もったいないというほどでは。ですが、季節の問題もありますか。今の季節にしか楽しめないという意味では、確かにそうかもしれませんね。
That's not really what I meant.
では、どういう意味でしょうか。
Well, I meant it in the sense that she's wearing an outfit she'd only wear for this occasion, but I don't know why she'd react if I don't know how she'd react if I said that. Amane, for example, would totally call me a creep. Now that I think about it, it's really only a shame because of the swimsuit, not because of the beach.
谷風さん？
Say it, don't say it. Is there a reason I shouldn't? Would not saying it lead to the neutral route end? Because, like, this is exclusive to Aurier's route, right? You look good in that swimsuit. Save? Should I? I don't know. Would it just, you know, maybe there's some fluff dialogue of like, you know, it wouldn't be right for me to say that or something like that, right? And then it would lead to the bad end, quote unquote bad end. And you specifically bought it for today, so I just thought it was a shame you spent all your time at the on the beach.
はあ、この水着がですか？
Why the confusion?
いえ、私としてはそんなにこだわったわけではないと言いますか。私服の時と同じく、変でなければと適当に選んだだけですから。特に思い入れなどもなかったので。
Safe option. Safe option in what way? She didn't even consider it. She didn't even consider if it would look good on her.
今更ですが、私の水着は一般的なものですよね。
The design is pretty standard, certainly. Sure, it's a bikini, and it's fairly revealing, but that's perfectly normal. Yeah, I think it's pretty standard.
であれば、褒めてもらえるほどのものでもないでしょう。
Well, no, the difference is that it's you wearing the swimsuit, alright?
大抵の人が着ても似合うようにデザインされたもののはずです。
Like I said, it's because it's you wearing it. And that's a blunt way to put it. I mean, sure, but that's just because it's not anything crazy. It only looks good on you because you're cute to begin with.
はあ、そういうものですか？
Well, I think so at least.
そうですか。お褒めいただき、ありがとうございます。
It's a bit of a shame we're dating Kaguya's assistant instead of Kaguya first. It's a shame for Kaguya. I was just giving my opinion. You don't need to thank me. Things have gotten awkward now. The sand crashing beneath our feet sounds particularly loud. I catch Oreo staring at the ground out of the corner of my eye. That is, until she flings on the sweatshirt she got back from the lost girl, pulls it up and yanks up the zipper. She's getting self-conscious.
何ですか？
Huh? Oh, nothing really. You just put that on so quickly, it startled me.
誰のせいですか？
Wait, what? You're blaming me?
決まってるじゃありませんか。谷風さんの視線が何やら怪しいからです。
I was not. Besides, you're always coming on to me and insisting I settle for you instead.
あくまで姫様をお守りするためです。姫様にそのようなことをさせるくらいなら私がと思っただけで。あと迫ったとか言わないでください。
You sure?
なんですか？
Cause like your reasoning is kind of flawed in the fact that you think you're the next best option. Oh no, not next best option. What? How would you even say it? Cause like, okay, Kaguya likes Riku, and then Orye is like, don't date her, date me instead. But you know, it doesn't really make sense that her first thought in how she can prevent Riku from dating Kaguya is not being like, date someone else instead. It's her specifically. All right, that's the best way I can put it. Oh, sorry. You're just surprisingly normal, I realized.
意外とって何ですか？確かに私は生まれも育ちも谷風さんとは違う世界のものですが、もしかして非常識なところがありますか？
Well, your hair is green for one. Kinda. Especially when it's something to do with Kaguya.
それは仕方ないじゃないですか。私は姫様の従者なのですから。
Sure, attendant.
姫様に仕えるものとしてそういう場面もあります。
Hey, I wasn't saying that's a bad thing. My impression of you was just wrong, and I feel bad about it. You're cuter than I realized.
それバカにしてませんか？
I don't know. Is this what you wanted? Isn't this what you wanted? Isn't it better that Riku is hitting on you instead of Kaguya? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just telling you what I think.
でしたら別にいいんですが、やっぱりバカにしてませんか？バカにしてますよね。
Why would you think I am?
妙にニヤニヤしているからです。私をからかって楽しんでいませんか？
I swear I'm not. The thought never even crossed my mind.
わかりました。
You still don't look like you believe me.
そういうわけではありませんが、やはりニヤニヤしていませんか？
My face is just naturally like this. I'm not trying to tease her, truly. If I am grinning, then it's just because I've never seen Orye act like this. Also, it's just plain cute.
ようやく見つけたわ。
I was not flirting with your attendant.
姫様、遅くなり大変申し訳ありません。こちらカフェラテです。時間が経ちましたからもう必要ないかもしれませんが。ありがとう。いただくわ。
Kaguya pokes a straw into the drink and takes a sip.
リクも一緒だったの？
I went looking for her myself.
そうだったの。手間を取らせてごめんなさい。
Well, I did a better job than you.
それで織江、どこにいたの？迷子を見つけましたので、保護をして一緒に親を探していました。ああ、そういうこと。それでその子は？はい、無事母親が見つかりました。そう、ならよかった。ご苦労様、織江。 いえ。何か？
Nothing. Hee hee. Seeing her like this, you'd never imagine it. But the truth is, Orie can be quite cute.
遊んだ。
Is that really how they end it? It's like, oh, Orie can be cute. Brother, I already know that. You don't need to remind me. Alright. Everything from here on out
バックログ画面だ。
should
シ
be
ーンを移動するぞ。
route, right?
天使創造リブート。
The tests, shopping shopping for swimsuits and going to the beach. My days have become so busy I could almost forget I'm actually an introvert. But that's over for now. Today's finally the closing ceremony. The summer break starts for real tomorrow. Goodbye, summer.
谷風くん、ちょっといい？
え？手を合わせて何してんの？瞑想？
I'm just thanking the heavens that my days as Zanomi are over.
どういうこと？
Don't worry about it. I'm doing this so the bliss I've experienced as of late doesn't dull my senses.
よくわかんないけど、勝って兜の尾を締める的な話？
そうだね。油断しないのはとても大事なことだと思う。特にリクはね。
Yeah, right. The most immediate danger is gone, but I suppose I can't let my guard down even if I'm just planning to spend my summer indoors. And there's that unresolved issue with my dick too. But that aside. So, you wanted to talk about something?
そうそう。今日さ、1学期のお疲れ会をかぐやちゃん家でやろうって話になっててさ。
Oh, really?
それで谷風くん家のお子さんたちのご予定はどうかなってご用聞き。
I'll go. What about you, Noah?
聞くまでもない。僕はリクといついかなる時も一緒だからね。
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that you're not going to be the one dating him.
それだけ聞くとすこぶる意味深。
本当だ。そこはかとなくハレンチな関係を匂わせてるみたいになってしまっている。
Need I remind you that we're in the classroom?
いやこればかりは生き方だから。
Yeah, it doesn't help that you are enabling Noah by I don't know if enabling is the right word, alright? You're enabling Noah by also not keeping your mind out of the gutter. Sure. And that's not much of an excuse.
僕とリクは参加でいいと思うけど、アマネはどうだろうか。
I'll go ask her. Yeah. Okay. I idly look over the classroom. I see Shiraishi and Kinoshita staring at us from a distance. They look more like they're waiting for Kohibari rather than waiting to talk to us. What about them? Didn't you promise to hang out with them or something?
ああ、大丈夫だよ。いつもの流れで一緒に帰るだけだし。前にも言ったけど、二人とは夏休みに遊ぶ約束、がっつり出てるから。
Right. You're going to the beach, right?
そうで、こっちの海メンツは、今を逃したら次いつ集まれるかわかんないしさ。
Right. Introverts like Amane and I are probably unlikely to invite anyone out on our own. We definitely prefer to spend the hot summer cooling off under the AC. That's pretty much every summer for me. But it is kind of sad now that I look back on it.
お待たせしました。
Oh, the girl of the hour.
みんな、帰る準備は終わったかしら？
I mean, like, no one else may know, but she will be soon.
うん。今、声かけてたところ。
So you make it sound like I agreed to come already.
あら、違うの？
Well, I am. It's kind of impossible for him not to come. Well, no, actually, it's very... It kind of is impossible for him to come. Never mind. But, you know, it's kind of impossible for him not to go to Kaguya's house when this whole route is meant to be for Orie.
見透かされていて面白くないという感じかしら？かわいい。
No teasing, please.
なんか谷風くんのリアクション、私の時とは違くない？
Kurumi, you don't need to be jealous of Kaguya, alright? It's Orie you need to worry about. I don't think so. Anyway, I'll go ask Amane.
やろ
結局発起人のくるみが別行動なんてね。
Kaguya says as we head to their high-rise. Rather than surprised, it sounds like she's impressed by how dynamic and active Kurumi can be. I think she promised to go home with her friends first. It sounded like she told Amane to bring some games too. After I went to ask Amane if she was going, she went to get some games. It was apparently Kohibari's idea for us to get together and play games. Brother, stop saying games. You've said it 3 fucking times in a row. Amane seemed delighted with the idea of playing games. So she went back home to get some board games for us to play. God fucking damn it. Maybe she's gonna try to overtake Kohibari with even more games.
バックログ画面だ。
Games. Brother, shut the fuck up. This is almost as egregious as the word youth in Kakunuke. I also thought about going home to leave my things and get changed, but I didn't want to drag Noah around with me all day. After some walking, we come to a crossroad just before the apartment building.
では、私は買い物をして帰りますのでここで。
Oh, really? I can go with you.
いえ、それには及びません。ゲストの手を煩わせるわけにはいきません。
No, I insist. And it's not because of the shopping, it's because you're the one doing it. A guest? No need to be so uptight about it.
じゃあ、私も一緒に行くわ。
No, Kaguya, it has to be Orie and myself.
いえ、それには及びません。もう少しですし、姫様は家まで皆さんを。
Okay, sure. I guess that's a better reason than mine.
あ、そう？はい。それでは。
She bows her head and leaves without leaving room for me to say anything.
どうかしたかしら。
No, it's just that I thought we'd gotten a little closer back at the beach or something. She's not trying to avoid me or anything, is she?
それはないわ。ただ、従者としての線引きをしっかりしたいだけなのよ。
うん。僕もそう感じた。職務に忠実でありたいという感じだ。
Yeah, but like, when is she gonna be passionate about Riku, you know? Her duty, huh? She called us guests before, didn't she? Ah, right.
リク、どうしたんだい？
Oh, it's just Kohibari was the one who brought up the idea to have a little get-together to celebrate the term being over, right? So you probably don't have anything prepared.
ええ、確かに。
となると、売り絵の買い物はその準備のためか？
Yeah, and it'd be a lot for her to go buy enough food for 6 people and bring all of it, bring it all on her own. I'll go help her. Oh, what an excuse! What a good way to what a good way to meet up with. What's the word? Not meet up. A good way to. I don't know.
私も行くわ。
No, you're not allowed to. Spend time? No. It's more of a word that is not joining up with Orie. It's the leaving the main group, right? It's the, I don't know. No, I'm sure she'd be worried if we all went. So I think just Noah and I will be fine. Ditching? Yeah, it's better. Ditching the main group to spend time with Orie. And it'd be bad if Amane and Kohibari got there without anyone to greet them. So you go on ahead. How does that sound?
確かに。その方が良さそうね。
Uh-huh. Did you say something funny?
いや、私よりもあの子の矜持を理解してるなと思って。
No, I noticed it just now. I don't think it's that big of a deal. And I probably should have asked Noah about it first. What do you say? Want to come along?
うん、もちろん。美味しいもののためなら。
Ever the third wheeler. I didn't say I was going to get you anything. I'll just get you some Hanamani Daifuku.
さすがリク、話せる男だ。
Hanami Daifuku.
それじゃあ二人とも、うちの織江をよろしくね。
Ah, there you are, Orie.
谷風さん？
Thank goodness we found you before you went inside.
リク、息が上がってるな。もう少し鍛えた方が。
Says you. You're coughing up a fucking storm. Kaguya already has an inkling, right? I mean, you know, probably. Look who's talking.
生身の体に慣れてないわけでもないのだが、とにかく翼さえあればこんなことには。
I'll make sure to invite you when I go jogging. Probably not during summer though.
どうしてここに？
Oh, we just asked Kaguya we just asked Kaguya what supermarket you usually go to.
いえ、そういうことではなくて。
Well, you're going to be carrying a lot, and the party is for all of us, right? So I just thought it'd be nice to, you know, brother, how fucking fast is Orie? She walked all the way over here. How far did she go? The lack of oxygen going to my brain isn't making this any easier.
私一人で大丈夫ですよ。
Well, I just thought it'd be nice to help, and I also come to I also came to get some Hanami Daifuku, right, Noah?
ああ、花見大福とポテチとコーラは女子会にマストだ。
Who said anything about soda and potato chips? Oh well, she's helping me out here, so whatever. I'd like some potato chips too.
なるほど。そういうことでしたか。
Yeah, he's definitely not doing this to get closer to you or anything. Yeah, so there you have it. Let's go together.
わかりました。では、まずこちらを。
A handkerchief?
汗だくのままでお店に入るつもりですか？
Once again, Orie walked here. It's either the conversation that Kaguya and Riku had was that long that she was able to get that you know, the time it how would you say this? Riku must have bolted that quickly and suddenly for his body. But that's the problem. That's the thing. The reason I didn't comment on his out of breathness until well, you're going to carry a lot for the party and that line. The reason I didn't comment on it until then is because he was panting a lot. Right? He was out of breath for a while. That's what I'm getting at. And like Kaguya and Riku didn't talk that much. So like it doesn't add up unless pants turned to arousal pants. Okay. Right. Thanks. I take the handkerchief from Orie.
何でしょうか？
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking the handkerchief is a little too pretty to dirty it like that.
汚してこそのものですので、遠慮なくどうぞ。
Alright. Thanks. But as soon as I start wiping the sweat off from my face, I start feeling shy again. A nice scent from the handkerchief tickles my nose. Wait, what am I even thinking? Don't be a creep. Yeah, this is way too early. This is way too early to start developing feelings for Orie, especially since, well, it would be too early if this was a main route, right? But because Orie is a side character, this is going to be a shorter route, right? This is the Chiaki, the Chisaki. What was her name again from Riddle Joker? Whatever, you get what I mean.
ですが、わざわざ走らずとも連絡していただければ。
Chisaki. Yeah, okay, I was right the second time. This is the Chisaki of Angelic Chaos. Yeah, but I don't have your phone number or anything.
いえ、姫様からです。
リク、顔が真っ赤だ。
What about the teacher? I mean, the teacher's probably going to be even shorter than that, so I don't have a good comparison compared to Chisaki. Chisaki's route still was fairly long, right?
汗も増えてる。
I swear it's not because I swear it's because I was, it's because of the running, right? My face is only red and I'm sweating bullets because I was running so goddamn hard, it has nothing to do with Orie.
ずっとハンカチで顔を覆っているがどうし
It has nothing to do with Orie's scent. Keep talking and I won't get you the Hanami Daifuku.
どうして僕はただ純粋に心配しているだけで。
Sorry, I just appreciated if you were I'd just appreciate it if you let me be for a bit. I know she means well, but that really hurts right now. So, thanks for the handkerchief. I'll wash it and give it back to you.
気になさらなくていいのですが。
I still want to do it. I bet money and Mum would bite my head off if they found out I wasn't a gentleman at moments like these.
はあ、わかりました。ハンカチについてはお任せします。では行きましょうか。お手数をおかけすることはないと思いますが。あなたがいてくれて助かりました。
Once we were done shopping, Orie takes the time to bow her head and thank me on the way to the apartment. All while holding two huge shopping bags, larger than the ones I'm carrying, I might add. No, it's nothing. I guess magic makes sense, though. I should have figured it might come in handy like that.
ええ、日頃から重たいものや数がかさばるものは魔法で運びますので。
How convenient. I guess that explains why you were so certain about not needing any help, huh?
いえ、今回は谷風さんがいてくれて本当に助かりました。便利なのですね。電子マネー決済というものは。
Electronic payment. Yeah. I feel she's more thankful for the phone payment app rather than me. She got a whole lot of food for the 6 of us, so we were at the register for a good while. I wouldn't mind if it was just us, but the lady behind us was starting to get really impatient. So I went ahead and tried to pay as quickly as I could while she apologized.
電子マネーを使うかどうか聞かれたときは頭が真っ白で、ポイントカードを差し出してしまうポンミスを。
Oh, yeah. The lady looked a little amused by that.
あの時、すっと差し出されたスマホは、まるで圧巻に向けられた騎士の剣のようでした。
I don't think the two can be compared. I don't think you can compare the two.
うん。白馬のスマホナイトだったよ、リク。
In a different context, that is the biggest insult you could give to someone. The white smartphone knight. Sure. Okay, I think that's enough.
いえ、本当に窮地を助けられました。姫様の従者として、近隣住民の方にご迷惑をおかけするわけにはいきませんので。
Well, I know having people behind you during checkout can be sort of stressful.
これを機に、電子マネーも克服せねば。
Yeah, the first step is spelling it and pronouncing it correctly. It's really not that big of a deal.
IH 同様、電気仕掛けのものは仕組みがピンとこないので、どうにも苦手意識が。
So she knows how to pronounce electronic, but electronic payment is different apparently. Not weird considering you come from a different world, from a whole different world. Literally. These things have evolved as I grew up, so there's nothing unusual about them for me. But she came into this world without previous warning, and had to get used to it quickly. I guess it's like me when it comes to magic. It's true that I don't really understand much about magic. Oh, Orie. Whoa. How could she turn her head in such a cute way? How does she do that? What do you mean? Like I said, too early to start developing feelings for her. if you don't mind, I could teach you about. I could teach you how to use electronic stuff and all that.
いいのですか?
Gosh, it's not fair how cute she is out of nowhere.
あ、ですが、そこまでご好意に甘えるわけには。自分のことは自分で何とか処理しますので。
She shut me off again. I need to shoulder everything on your own. You helped me a lot to learn. Wait, you helped me a lot to learn to control my mana too, remember? I feel like... How? Yeah, you helped me a lot to learn to how... never... How... how should be there, but there should be something else. You helped me a lot. Never mind.
お世話をしたのは姫様では?
I mean, yeah, but you also helped me a lot. You helped me a lot, right?
いつ谷風さんがフラチに及ばないかと目を光らせていた記憶しかありませんが?
Did she really just say that? I mean, you made tea and brought me a towel, and you helped me out a lot throughout it all.
ああ、ありましたね。そういえば。
Oh.
バックログ画面だ。
Brought me towels. Singular. I mean, plural, not just one. Yeah, so I want to help you whenever I can, too. It's only fair. And honestly, you don't need to be so uptight when it comes to helping me. When it comes to helping and getting help. It's normal to want to help someone in need, and to receive help, too. Just like when you gave me this handkerchief.
なるほど。それは、まあ、わかります。ですが。
The two densest characters? Yeah. They are. She's still not sure about it? Do you hate the idea of learning from me that much? Maybe I'm trying so hard it's off-putting. Yeah, I guess I can say that. It's annoying when people want to force the way they do things onto you. I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable.
いえ、そういうことは決して。
Then why are you so against the idea?
その、ご教示いただくにあたって、連絡先の交換は必須かと思うのですが。
Oh, right. That'd probably make things faster, yeah. Did Riku just guilt trip her? I think so. Or maybe you just can't exchange contact info like that. Yeah, I guess an attendant can't just do whatever she wants.
ですから、そうではなく、なぜあなたはそうして先回りして逃げ道を作るのですか？それでは、私が言いにくいじゃありませんか。
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. But then what's the problem?
その、電気の機械の使い方を教えていただきたいです。
That's easy.
それで、早速連絡先についてなのですが。
Laurier transfers one of the huge bags to her other hand and takes out her smartphone.
どうやって登録すればいいのでしょうか。私にご教示ください。
She asks, flushing heavily all the way to her ears. How could she be this cute? And so I teach her how to add new contacts to her phone before we arrive at the apartment. I teach her all the ways she can do it and the shortcuts she can take to add more contacts. All the while, Noah holds the bag with her Hanami Daifuku in it, with an expression of pure bliss on her face. Just how much does she like those?
よーし必殺スマッシュ
If he unknowingly guilt tripped her, that's debatably even worse. If he just unknowingly does it all the time. Is that not a word? Yeah, it is a word. Debatedly. Hang on. Yeah, it's with a B. It's not debated. It's not. The word doesn't come from the past tense of debate. It comes from debatable. I was thinking of arguably. Also has a B instead of a D. Dexter.
なんで負けてるのこのタイミングで。
この技派手で好きなんだよね。いっぱい見たいからゲージ溜まったら即使ってる。
そうじゃなくて、あと一撃で倒せたんですよ。そのまま倒してリポップの着地狩り狙いでゲージ吐く方が。
ごめん、ボタン間違って落ちちゃった。
Kurumi.
もうだから同時押し中ジャンプに設定した方がいいって言ったのに。
Kohibari and Amane seem to be having fun with their fighting game. We all play games together and enjoy snacks together. And as usual, Kohibari's carefree style and Amane's serious playstyle don't mesh too well. And yet,
このゲージがいっぱいになったら必殺技が出せるのよね。さあ A ボタンで出せるから相手の近くまで行ってドーン。わかったわ。ここ。僕のキャラどこに飛んでいったのかな。
ほら吹き出しで表示されてるやつ、ジャンプ B ボタン3回で復帰できるから。
B ボタン？B？ B。これか。
yeah, the B button, you know.
もう落ちてる！落ちちゃってるよ！このバールのようなものを拾ったら強いのよね。
レインボーダイナマイトバール？このステージで出るんだ。
Having two beginners in the mix shakes things up quite a lot, it seems. The good thing about this game is that even beginners can win depending on how lucky they get with items. At the edge of the boisterous group, there's a single girl sitting there taking notes as she stares into the screen with a serious expression on her face.
谷風さん、今のは。
Which do you prefer, manga, Japanese, original visual novels like this, excluding gacha games, anime shows, or etc. for your favorite type of anime art style related to content? My favorite anime related content is manga. Oh well, I guess manhwa specifically. Oh, that's the normal beginner combo. The normal beginner combo you get just from mashing the A button. If you get blocked all the way to the end, of it, they get a chance to attack you. So you should stop in the middle of it to throw them off. Second, listing ranking. No.
なるほど。
ガードは L ボタンと方向キーでしたね。
Well, that's how you roll dodge, correct? Actually.
あ、そうでした。修正しないと。強い攻撃が A で。
She reads over her notes and checks them again and again. It seems like she's used to learning this way, but I think it'd be better to learn by actually playing.
負けちゃった。あまねちゃん強いな。キャラ相性が良かっただけかなって。そこ考えてなかった。オリエちゃん、次どうぞ。
And what is your personal on why you think you prefer manga / manhwa / manhwa reason? Well, there's a lot more of it. It's faster to get through compared to an anime. Those are basically the two reasons. As a genre, I mean, how would I say this? In terms of an adapted series, the manga usually is a lot longer, right? In terms of, you know, where it's, how do I say? Manga, you know, is a lot further into the series than the anime would be, right? Like with One Piece, or Demon Slayer, or Jujutsu Kaisen, or, you know, that sort of thing. Chainsaw Man. So that's the other thing, right? And I mean, like how visual novels incorporate both anime and manga. They don't. And how it works. What? You aren't making sense. Like 2D. Okay, but manga is black and white. It is a mix. No, it is its own genre. Visual novels provide provide an experience that you cannot get from anime or manga, and that is through the multiple options you can get. Right? The best example is, well, this, right? Where I'm playing through Orie's route. Whereas if Angelic Chaos was adapted into an anime, I can guarantee that they would not adapt every character's route. Right? They would only adapt Noah's route. Or, I mean, yeah, here's the thing, right? With Fate, it's weird. Because, well, Fate is already confusing as is, but the fact that the 3 routes have different names doesn't help. And I mean, like, I get it, because it's not like Saber, Rin, and Sakura's routes are called the Saber route, the Rin route, and the Sakura route, right? But, you know, how do you describe a visual novel to someone who has never heard of a visual novel? A book. It's like a visual novel. Mind-blowing. A manga is like a comic. An anime is like a cartoon. A visual novel is a novel with visual elements and also audible elements to it at the same time, but you get my point. A visual novel is closer to a book than it is to a manga or anime. That is why it is not recommended to compare a visual novel to a manga or anime, because it would just be harder for them to, it would just be harder to compare. Like for you, you consider Gotcha's VNs? No. That's no. I don't consider Angelic a visual novel. Could you use Genshin as a comparison for someone new to VNs? Sure. In the same way you can use Persona 5 as an example. Since Genshin is mainstream, right? Compared to Persona? I forgot about Persona. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Dexter, I don't know why you got into this, but... yeah. Anyway. Let's just get back into the game.
いいえ、私はまだその段階ではないというか。ははーん、まだまだ剣に回るって感じ？オリエちゃん、実は相当できるんじゃない？いえ、ゲーム機自体初めて間近で見ました。そうだったんだ。やっぱり決めた分すごい恥ずかしい。でも意外、こういうのすっごい強そうなのにな。そう見えますか？うん。なんか設置系とかテクニカルなキャラ得意そうに見える。設置系ですか？
She turns to me and I nod. I'll explain to her later.
私ちょっと休憩。はい、お兄交代。
Me?
そこそこできるでしょ。くるみ先輩ガーダー前から崩して低空メテオで。
Wow, that sounds easy.
お、谷風さんちのエースのご登場かな。これは熱くなりそうだね。
The ace of the Tanikaze family. Sure, I guess you can call him that. No, I'm not that good. Let's just have fun.
ああ、悪いけれど僕もちょっと休憩するよ。疲れちゃった。
私もこの辺で。はい、オリエ。 姫様、私にはまだ早いかと。なんて言ってるけど、そうなの？リク。
Why are you asking me?
だってずっと教えてたじゃない。そろそろできそう？見られていたのですね。そりゃあんなにぴったりくっついてたら。特に肉体的接触はありませんが。
Physical?
そうじゃなくて、マンツーマンという意味でね。なるほど。そういう意味では確かに個別指導を受けておりました。
Is it just me? Or is Kaguya having fun with this?
さて、二人になりましたが、どうしますか？
We might as well just play. Just think of it as practice. Imagine if one of those mushroom clouds showed up beyond that game in the background, in-game. What? Huh? I hand over the controller and Oria gracefully takes it.
わかりました。何かあれば遠慮なく言ってください。
Well, you're holding the controller upside down for starters.
こうでしょうか？
She holds up the controller in front of her face. But that's not enough to hide the fact she's flushed red all the way to her ears. Okay, think of this as a tutorial.
チュートリアル？
Like practicing moves in a training match or something.
はい。ご指導ご鞭達のほどよろしくお願いします。
Oria kneels on the floor and leans forward with her shoulders incredibly tense. But no need to be so tense. Just sit more comfortably so you can have fun. And then I push her shoulder back, upon which I realize I touched a girl's shoulder without permission. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
いえ、指導を頼んだのは私ですし、お気になさらずに。そうですか。姿勢も大事なのですね。
Wait, you didn't realize that until now? I see your shoulders get really stiff when you're nervous. Just try to relax.
わかりました。脱力します。
Did you really get that? Did you really get what I meant? I try to not pay it much mind. And we begin Orie's video game practice.
ここで、こうして、こう。
And that's good. You can get punished like this, so remember to shield.
なるほど。つかめてきました。
She's really good at remembering stuff. She's already learned how to attack, punish, and use her character's moves effectively. She still gets her button presses mixed up or whiffs attacks sometimes, but I can tell she'll get it down in no time. I think you got the basics down.
ありがとうございます、マスター。
How mainstream is Genshin compared to DLC? I don't think you can compare the two. There is no competition, let's just say, in terms of popularity. I mean, PewDiePie played DDLC, right? So maybe that's what skews the popularity. But Genshin and Persona's way more popular. Nah, it's not that big of a deal. You're kind of embarrassing me.
確かに大げさでしたね。興奮してつい。
Really? What do you mean, really? Persona has 5 games. Plus the spin-offs. but maybe it's just that I'm not used to it. I guess it doesn't feel bad to be treated like as a teacher or something.
少なくともこのゲームでは私の師匠を名乗れますよ。
Right. I guess I've earned myself a disciple.
ええ、マスター。
Don't say it like that. It seems like she's not as nervous as before, and it shows in her gameplay as well. Well, I think it's about time to call the others for a real game.
待ってください。
Oh, what is it? For real? How could you be this cute sometimes? I can barely keep up.
あと数回、二人で本番をしてからでお願いしたいのですが。
She looks up at me, her eyes pleading. That gaze is just too powerful. Alright, let's play a few more games. A few more then.
はい、手加減なしでお願いします。
After that, we finish warming up by playing out a few matches. And about half an hour later,
デス貧乏ドラゴン来ちゃった。ギャラクシー鉄道の49ルールでカード使いまくるからですよ。なんでワープはロマンじゃん。構成感ワープカードは取ったら即使用だって。
あんなにあったくるみの資金がブラックホールにどんどん飲み込まれていく。
まさしく一寸先は闇。すごい緊張感のゲームね。
the girls seem to have fun with the next game too. What game? What game are they playing? While Ori and I practiced the fighting game, it seems like they started playing a game Kaguya showed interest in.
私はプラスのマスですね。次はくるみさんです。
The problem is, I don't know that many board games. You know, I can't specify. I can't think of a specific board game that they would be referencing, other than like Monopoly.
悩む。カードを使うべきか、ルーレットを回すべきか。こんな序盤から悩まなくても大丈夫ですよ。そうかな。このゲーム最初につまずいたら結構尾を引くし。
Kinda sounds like a skill issue there.
好きなだけ悩むといいわ。その間に飲み物を取ってくる。でしたら私が。姫様はお待ちください。
Oh, let me help you. Who wants what? I take everyone's order and go to the kitchen with Orie.
お手伝いいただかなくても大丈夫でしたよ。
Oh, yeah, I get it, but, you know.
困ってる風に見えましたか？
No, it's just that the riders need to find an excuse for Riku and Orie to be by themselves, alright? In Kaguya's apartment, and not when they, you know, different from when they were out shopping.
いえ、目の前で困ってる人がいたら助けるとおっしゃっていたので。
It's not that. Does she think I'm just being considerate? Though I guess she's not wrong, but still. Well, it's just a shame you didn't get to show off what you learned after all that practice.
そういうことでしたか。むしろ安心しました。
Especially since the best way to practice in fighting games is through experience. And, well, no one's fighting you. No one's... Yeah, no one's fighting you. Let's stick with that. No need to... No need to add any context. Just, no one's fighting her. She says casually as we prepare the drinks together. Relieved they didn't get to see you play?
いえ、私のノリというのでしょうか。 対応が拙くて、流れを止めてしまったのではないですか？
Huh. Really?
はい。昔からよくあるんです。ルールをちゃんと理解しないと始められないというか、タイミングを逃して、いざ始めようとしたら、みんなの興味が他に移ってることが。
She sounds so certain about it too. She must think about this a lot. I don't think it's that strange when you're playing with this many people.
ですが、その別の流れになっていて楽しそうになさっているのに、自分のせいで水を差すのは心苦しいので。
Listen, I just think you're overthinking this a bit. You're overthinking it, okay? It's not that deep. You'll get to play Smash another time. And I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the version of Smash that Noah and Kurumi would be thinking of when I said that. I don't think anyone sees it that way. You better know how hard it is to not care, even when others don't.
はい。いえ、まさか共感されるとは思ってなかったので。
Well, it'd be a bit awkward if he couldn't sympathize with her in her route.
これまではみんな気にしなくていいと取るに足らないことのように言っていたので。
Well, everyone's different, you know. I'm actually the same. I tend to worry a lot about that kind of thing too. Stuff other people probably don't even think about much when they interact with others.
そんなことは。
Sorry. I'm not doing anything untoward to feel that way. Wait, am I making things creepy?
大丈夫です。
Really? Are you sure? I can apologize if you want.
ええ、約束します。今後、その件についての発言をセクハラとは感じません。だって、谷風さんにとっては一大事なのでしょ？
Yeah, I guess I do.
なので、謝らないで堂々としていてください。
It really means a lot to hear you say that. I mean it.
なぜ突然敬語なのですか？
Because... What do you mean? Why are you asking this question? You act like he didn't just admit that you have similar personalities. Oh, yeah, it sort of happened. I know it doesn't mind, but it's a little embarrassing to open up like this to a girl. But I'm really happy she's so understanding.
では、改めて、そんな同志である谷風さんに、私から一つ質問をいいでしょうか？
Sure. It feels a little embarrassing when she puts it like that. But as I think, Orie holds up the controller with a puzzled look on her face.
これが時々振動するのですが、どこを壊してしまったのでしょうか？
Oh, that's just its vibration function. It's supposed to help you feel the impact of the game.
ということは、故障ではない？
I mean, is there a reason it's going off so much? Or...
バックログ画面だ。
Oh, no. She's only talking about how it goes off sometimes. It'd be weirder if it's still vibrating, even though they're not playing the game. No, it's working as intended. It'd be... Imagine a controller going faulty.
バックログ画面だ。
And it's the indication that it's faulty is vibration. Like the technology, the vibration technology is already complex, I guess you could say, but a controller that doesn't have vibration functionality becoming faulty, How do I explain it? Whatever. Never mind. It's just, you know, imagine if a controller that can't vibrate normally just starts suddenly vibrating.
よかった。お借りしてるものを壊してしまったのかと、生きた心地がしませんでした。すごいですね。ゲームに合わせて動くとは。
That feature has been around for a long while. The latest ones even play audio from the game. The latest ones, brother. The Wii controller could play audio from the game. What are you talking about?
喋る。これと会話できるのですか?
Well, there are those functionalities too, but not quite. Yeah, most controllers don't have microphones in them, only speakers.
二人とも盛り上がってるみたいじゃない。何の話かしら？姫様！すみません。飲み物はすぐにお持ちしますので。
Don't worry, Kaguya, we weren't doing anything. We're only flirting. I was just flirting with your. I don't think Kaguya would like Orie being referred to as an assistant, but like it's the best thing you can describe her as.
大丈夫。まだくるみの番だから。あまねとディスカッションが盛り上がってるみたい。
I mean, it is her job title, right? I could vividly picture that. Picture that.
それで何の内緒話?
Oh, you know, vibrating things. We're just talking about things that vibrate.
いえ、そんな大したことは、
Orie is being strangely shy. Maybe it's what she mentioned about feeling like she dampens everyone's mood by making things about herself. Maybe I should avoid mentioning her interest in the game. We were just talking about how nice it'd be to get together to play games together again. Get together to play games together again. You didn't need to add the together the second time, alright? We would have gotten it if you from just the first together.
なるほど。そうね。夏休みは長いんだし、また集まりたいわね。
Orie looks at me like she has something to say, but I simply nod her way. Okay, let's get these drinks to the table. You can help too, Kaguya.
それはいけません。私が運びますので。これぐらい構わないわ。ほら、それよりみんな待ってるわよ。オリエ。はい。
She says, hurrying after Kaguya. But then she approaches me for a moment.
先ほどはありがとうございます。
No worries. Her whisper makes me feel so ticklish. Her whisper makes me feel so ticklish that I can't help but bring a hand to my ear. For some reason, my ear feels really hot. Probably blushing too, aren't you?
天使創造リブート。
A few days later, after our end of semester celebration at Kaguya's place.
画面共有ですか?
Yeah. Can you see the little monitor-looking icon at the bottom left of your screen?
モニター型ですか?
Yeah. This is the best way to they're basically using Discord. Oh, right. I guess that doesn't mean much to you. Give me a minute. I take my notepad and draw the icon for her. Back when I was teaching Mom how to make calls, she looked at me like I was crazy when I told her the call button looked like a phone receiver. The call button looks like a phone. So I draw the icon and put it on camera for her to see.
ああ、それですか。なるほど。これがモニター型アイコンというものなのですね。
And in both instances, the thing he needs to draw to indicate what they need to press is the exact thing that they're using. How am I trying to say this? In both instances, right? He had to draw a picture of a phone to show his mum how to accept a call on her phone, and he needs to draw a picture of a monitor so that Aurier can share the screen of her monitor. Right? It's like, what's the point when Aurier, you are literally staring at your monitor right now. Use that as the indicator as to what you need to click on your Discord. There's a reason these icons are so simple and intuitive, because it's the exact thing you're using to do the thing, right? Aurier takes note with her face close to the screen. I feel bad for thinking this, but just imagining her leaning into the tablet like that to see better is so adorable. Tablet? She's on a tablet. Oh, I shouldn't stare too much. I think I've gotten used to explaining things to her using notepads. As we entered summer break proper, we started doing video calls very often, and I've been getting a lot of use out of my notepad. I should be nervous about talking to a girl all day, but doing pretty much customer service takes the edge off it a little. The only bad part about it is that we mostly just talk about phones, computers, and how to use them.
ありがとうございます、谷風さん。助かりました。
Yeah, but like, how'd you explain to her how to turn on the video? Right? Like, first of all, you needed to help her call, and then you needed to go over a step-by-step process of video calling, and now you're trying to share screens. You're welcome. It's a little bit of a shame, but I'm happy she's so thankful. Though her smile is so faint, I might miss it if I wasn't looking so closely to her. Yeah, it doesn't help that her mouth is just a line. But somehow I've been able to tell how she feels a lot better. Feels a little better.
谷風さん、もしかして回線止まっていますか？
Sorry, I just...
もしかして取り込み中でしたか？日を改めましょうか。
Well, what do you mean in the middle of something? No, I'm fine. It's really fine. So, let's keep going. Yeah.
そうですか。では、続けさせてもらいます。
But the real question is, why does she need to screen share right now? Sure. Crap, I must have been staring too much. I hope she isn't getting creeped out by me. I don't think she is.
では、画面を共有しますので、見ていただけますか？
Yeah, it looks good. I'm glad, I guess Aurier didn't mind that too much.
それで、この状態での設定がよくわからなくて。
Oh, you need to change the permissions in the main account for that. Oh boy. You'll need the password for the main account and two-step verification.
お待ちください。確かパスワードは。
It's fine. You can relax. Actually, I think it'd be better if I could teach you about this in person. You should probably teach her all of this in person. How did you teach her how to call you? How did you teach her how to turn on video chat without being able to show her what a camera looks like? Crap. I talked without thinking. It's like I'm trying to get close to her without saying so. You are literally calling her on... You are video chatting. What are you talking about? This is the closest you can be to someone without physically being there in person. She must be creeped out for sure now.
よろしいのですか？それは今からでも可能でしょうか？
Huh? Right now?
はい。何度もこうしてご教授いただいてますが、限界に感じる部分もあって、この際ですので、直接すべて伺えればと。
You're right. You're really passionate about learning, huh?
人様の貴重な時間をいただいてるのです。当然では。
She's so earnest about it. I really want to help her as much as I can. But I'd feel bad going to your place out of nowhere like that.
それならご心配なく、こちらは構いません。当然、姫様にも許可をいただいておりますので。
I'm sure you asked permission. I can guarantee Orie asked permission to call to call Riku, alright? Oh, really? I guess that's fine then. I wonder if it's really okay to just go on such short notice.
向こうから申し出てくれたのだから平気じゃないかな。
I mean, maybe. She didn't know you would be coming along. Noah came along with me as soon as I left the house. It's probably a given considering her mission is to protect me. I should call just in case.
僕がリクとずっと一緒
Oh
にいるこ
god,
とは
oh
当
god,
然の
oh
ことだ
god.
からね。
Shut up, shut up, shut up,
すでに数
shut
に
up,
入っている
shut
と
up.
思うよ。
Jesus Christ. Mute that? God damn it. It's always the longest fucking sentences, brother.
ブログ画面だ。
Like, you could have done it here. Well, no, probably did. You could have done it here. Thank God they didn't do it there as well. But even then, it was still longer than this sentence.
ブログ画面だ。
I'm going back.
シーンを移動するぞ。
I should call. Also, I'm just... What is up with Riku? You know? Also, for some reason, it didn't mute the game when I clicked on the mute button. So, you know, you got all the crackly bits to hear. You got to listen to all the crackly bits. But like, Riku, and I know it's been a while since I played, but why is he so self-conscious about looking like a creep whenever he does something in this round? All right, like this wasn't the same. This wasn't like Riku in Amane's or Noah's route, right? And I mean, like, I guess with Amane's route, it's like they're already teasing each other all the time, so being perceived as a creep, you know, that's kind of the running joke, even when he isn't doing anything creepy. And then with Noah, like, yeah, with Noah, he was never like, do I feel, did I say something wrong, or did I come off as a creep or something? Like that didn't happen. But with Orie, it's like every fucking second sentence he says, right? It's like, am I coming off as a creep? Like how do you have to be self-conscious? Why are you so self-conscious about it, right? I don't know. There's a reason I'm saying this without including it in the recording. Yeah, I'm saying this for the stream VOD and not including this in the recording. It's not a good reason, but
僕がリクとずっと一緒にいることは当然のことだからね。すでに数に入っていると思うよ。
I call her anyway.
どうかしましたか？やはり都合が悪くなりましたか？
Well, he is coming over a bit late, but he's still doing it, so... No, it's not that. I gave her a short rundown of the situation.
構いません。姫様はくるみさんの家に泊まりに行っていて、私もあまりお構いはできませんが、それでもよければ。
あ？
すみません。今取り込んでいまして、これにて。それではお待ちしております。
Is Oria gaming or something? I'm a little engaged at the moment.
どうだった？
I'm glad you came along, actually.
どうしたんだい突然。まあそう言ってくれるのは素直に嬉しいけれど。
That was close. If she wasn't here, I would be going to a girl's house at night. You do realize Kaguya is also at her house, because Kaguya and Oria live together. Oria doesn't have her own house. Does she have her? Well, that's the thing. He says house, but they live in an apartment. It's a hotel, I guess. I would be going to a girl's house at night, and we would have been all alone. I didn't know Kaguya spent nights out like that. Oh, okay. What a wow, really? So you're saying that they conveniently included that Kaguya likes going out at night, which means that Orie and Riku will always be alone together. Listen, all I'm saying is, let's just hope Noah doesn't become the third wheel in every route. Because, you know, how would they go on dates? How would they be able to, how would they do any of those, any of that stuff? Oh, but I wonder why she left Orie on her own like that.
姫様はゲームお泊まり会だから私が一緒にいてもつまらないだろうとおっしゃって。
I see. So you're looking after the house?
それはそば好きの人間としては不安だろうね。
She says, downing a bowl of soup. Oria prepared some food after hearing we hadn't had dinner yet. It's just a simple pot of pho. Thanks to Sugar Sweet Temptation, every time I see or hear about pot of pho, I just can't get it out of my head. The fact that they always cooked fucking pot of pho in Sugar Sweet Temptation because Meru doesn't know how to cook anything else. You know, she can bake, but cooking, that's too much, alright? But it's really good and has really nice ingredients.
今のところは目立った脅威もありませんし、こういうことは時々あるので。
You mean her leaving you alone?
ええ。たまには一人でのんびりとしたらというお気遣いみたいで。
Listen, I just think Kurumi is being an unintentional wingman by leaving you and Riku alone. The only problem is that she didn't account for Noah tagging along.
ずっと一緒というのも息が詰まるのでしょう。
Oh, I see.
リクもそうなのか？僕がずっと一緒で息苦しい？
Well, you know, the problem is that I've already done your route, so like having you around is kind of pointless. Not at all. I appreciate how you protect me. I just worry I'm taking too much of your time with all this.
僕の時間？
Yeah, I just feel bad that they have to go with me every time I need to do something outside.
だが、僕の使命でもあるから。
Well, I don't think it's your mission to watch Riku doing stuff with other girls, alright? Well, you have your own life, don't you?
僕の毎日。
I really wouldn't mind if you did what you want with your time, instead of sticking with me all the time. You've done a lot for me, so I want you to enjoy yourself more.
ふむ、そういうものなんだね。
Yeah, he's subtly telling you to fuck off so that Riku and Orie can do sexy time together without being watched, without having Noah in the cock chair. I mean, she's definitely not going to be in the chair because she doesn't have feelings for Riku like Amane does, but still.
姫様も同じようなことを私におっしゃいますね。
Yeah, both of them. So yeah, I'm thankful to know I can always count on you. Both of them are trying to... Well, Kaguya is trying to hint at Orie that she should have some alone time together with Riku, and Riku is subtly telling Noah that he wants alone time with Orie. But, you know, every time he asks a question or says a statement, he'll always constantly think about how he sounds like a creep, even though Orie has never called him a creep in any form, in any sort of way. Yeah. So yeah, I'm thankful to know I can always count on you. I already read that. That's why I'd prefer it if you used your time to do what you want, than when things are okay. And I can't read Kaguya's mind, but I think she must be really grateful toward you too, Orie.
なるほど。そうかもしれませんね。
確かに差し迫った危機もないから警戒レベルを引き下げてもいいかもしれない。
Listen, just be glad that Kaguya already ships Orie and Riku together.
リクの力はすごいし、油断はできないけれどね。
Well, I've gotten a lot better at controlling it by now.
そうだね。その点に関しては素直に頑張ってると思う。
It's a little embarrassing to get praise like that, but thanks.
うん。それじゃあ今後はちょっと考えてみるとするよ。
But I'm not saying you can't tag along if you want to, okay?
わかってるよ。気遣いと厄介払いの違いぐらいはわかると思う。
Yeah, you know, I don't mind if you want to watch Orie and I do stuff together, but I don't know if she'll approve.
ええ、そうですね。その2つは全く違います。
Orie smiles fondly, seemingly in agreement with Noah. I've seen her smile in video calls a few times, but it really is stunning in person. She has such a gentle, soft smile.
ポトフ、お口に合いませんでしたか?
No, it's really good. It's kind of hard to fuck up pot au feu, but you know, I don't think you could cook anything bad. I don't think you'd be able to fuck up pot au feu. So you know.
よかった。一人なので故郷の味付けで作ったから心配でしたが、大丈夫なようですね。
I really like the flavor, actually.
ありがとうございます。
Actually, I'm sorry for taking your dinner. I'm sorry for taking your dinner, kind of.
いえ、作り置きしていたものですし、私は先に済ませておきましたので。
Yeah, she got her own bowl of pot au feu. Well, that's a relief.
では、食事が終わったらお呼びください。私も用事を済ませてきます。
Orie. Can I have seconds?
ご自由に。
I thought I might be a little greedy, but she simply smiles at me. It's really that delicious. We enjoy the pot au feu together. As I finish washing the dishes, I hear Orie coming back into the living room.
おや、洗い物までしてくださったのですか。ありがとうございます。
Oh, it's nothing.
どうかしましたか?
No, your clothes.
ああ、寝巻きです。来客中にシャワーなど失礼かと思いましたが、今日は一日動いて汗もかいたので。
Yeah, you know, the towel in the head is mandatory. even when it's dry, it has to be part of it's part of the pajamas, all right? She can't go to sleep otherwise. Don't worry about it.
いえ、こちらこそお見苦しい格好ですが、よろしくお願いします。
what is the most confusing part is that she put in the time to put her hair in a bun before she's going to sleep. You know, she's in her pajamas. A girl in her pajamas right in front of me.
では参りましょうか。こちらです。
I was gonna make a bananas in pajamas joke, but I couldn't quite transition into it. Huh? You're not doing it in the living room?
ええ、私の部屋です。
Are you sure I can go in there?
もちろんです。むしろ今回はあくまで使用ですので、そちらの方がありがたいです。
Oh, right. I understand. Well, let's go, Noah.
いや、僕は遠慮しよう。一緒に行っても役に立たないだろうし。
She seems to be much more interested in the magazine rack. You think she could read the shoujo manga over there, Orie?
ええ。先日くるみさんが来られた時に寄贈されたものですので、ご自由に。
Well, let's hope it doesn't get spicy. Let's hope the manga doesn't get spicy.
ありがとう。天使かもしんないの最新話が気になってたんだ。
Yeah? That kind of on the nose title there, don't you think? You're totally hooked on manga, huh?
こちらとしてはお構いできない分、助かります。
Yeah, you know, Noah can relate to the main character of the manga because she is an angel.
では、参りましょうか。
Sure. I'm so nervous that I have to try extra hard so my voice doesn't crack. Excuse me. Nervous, I enter the room. It's just a normal, somewhat simple girl's room. And there's nothing particular or seemingly special about it. You do realize that... We know, game. We saw her background. We saw the fucking background in the video chat. We saw what her room looks like. You could have talked about how plain it was when you first showed it. But it has that sweet scent and understated feeling that reminds me of Orie. Like this part, you could easily have this description of her room could have been separated, right? You got the visual part, and now you get the other senses. Right? This is undoubtedly Orie's room. I'm sorry.
何がですか？
Oh, you just raised your voice, so I...
ああ、飲み物を用意するのを忘れていたのに気づいて、すぐ用意しますね。
Yeah, it's not that deep, Riku. No, it's fine. I'm sure you'll be done in no time. I don't want to overstay my welcome too much either.
それは困ります。
Uh-huh?
教えていただきたいことは、この通り山ほどあります。
She produces a notepad with an incredible amount of sticky notes attached to it. What? It's like looking at some kind of weapon. Is that whole thing full of questions for me? Wait a minute. Produces a notepad with an incredible amount of sticky notes. So you're saying that every sticky note has a question on it? You know, you could have written those questions in the notepad, right? What are the sticky notes for? If you know what, fine, I won't question it. You know what? I'm just jealous because I don't have sticky notes. It looks like we'll be here for a while.
はい。姫様がいないこの隙に気になるものは徹底的に解決しておこうかと。ですので、飲み物やお菓子など万全の用意を。
Thanks. Looks like I'm the only one who was nervous. Orie is really passionate about this though. But listen, I just think that Orie is putting on a face so that she doesn't get nervous in front of you. So she's trying to rapid fire through all of this, right? It's like she's hiding her embarrassment of having a guy in her room by being like, oh, I forgot refreshments. Oh, let me show you my notepad of all these questions I want to ask you. Oh, let me go get refreshments. Right? It's like there's no dead air. Ori is trying to, you know, what's the word? You know, she's trying to keep. Yeah. I bring a hand to my temples, trying to calm down. Orie called me to help her be more efficient as Kaguya's attendant. I need to put aside my nervousness and teach her properly.
お待たせしました。どうぞ。
Well, thank you. Let's do our best tonight.
はい。よろしくお願いします。
We encourage each other while we enjoy our drinks. And as Orie prepares the tablet, we sit on her bed.
では、始めましょう。
Why is she sitting right next to me? Where else is she gonna sit? Orie, why this position?
タブレットの操作法を教わるからですが。
Yeah, no, I wasn't. I was asking why you're not on my lap, you know? Right. Crap. Why am I being this conscious? Is this really okay? She wouldn't have invited you in her room if she wasn't okay with this.
天使創造リブート。
What a weird ass transition. What the fuck happened? The days after I agreed to Orie helping me. Wait, what? The days after I agreed to Orie helping me with my problem were very surreal. Wait, what? I thought Orie was asking you for help. I would visit her high-rise many times over summer break and practice mana control with Kaguya. Yeah, how did you practice mana control specifically? And then I'd have a private lesson with Orie to also practice mana control, but she doesn't realize that you're also, never mind. It was even more surreal considering what those two things entail. One involves me burying my face between Kaguya's boobs, and the other is Ori. Well, there's my answer as to why the transition was so weird. So, my joke about how, where is it? About how about how Riku was also practicing mana control with Orie was not a joke at all, because, and the other is Orie massaging my dick. My dear, if you will. What am I even doing right now? Thank God Noah isn't around. Or maybe she would be helping Orie if she was.
何って、マナ制御の精度向上とオリエへの個人指導だろ?
Is Riku answering Orie's questions while she's, you know, touching him? Orie wants to be efficient, right? That's the natural progression, right? I mean, yeah, but I'm going over to their apartment today as well. I realize how important it is for me to do this, but it still ends up with me getting sandwiched between boobs and having my dick fondled, except for the fact that you should probably be doing them. Why aren't you doing those two things at the same time, you know? And then you can go into Orie's room and then keep doing it, but with your pants down. The princess takes the top half of her tendon and her tendon the lower one, it seems. Is this really okay? I don't know, is it? Unfortunately, I didn't get to see the 18+ scene because I'm playing through the all ages version, so I don't know if this is necessary. Is Orie only doing this for her own self-interest, or is it actually accomplishing something?
オリエとうまくいってないの?
That was the most coherent sentence I've ever made. That was the first coherent sentence I've ever said in this stream. Huh? Why do you ask?
いや、何か悩んでる様子だからさ。僕が相談に乗るぞ。
I'm getting along with Aurier. There's nothing to worry about.
そうか。ちょっと気になっててね。
Well, I would hope you would get along well with someone who is touching your dick every day.
かぐやとの特訓が終わった後は普通だけど、オリエと勉強し終わった後は、ちょっと空気が変だろ？
Or is it like she's only touching the, you know, through the pants, right? Not actually taking them off. Do I really?
ああ、なんだか二人とも申し訳なさそうというか。だから、うまくいってないのかなと。
Well, that's the other thing, right? What Aurier is doing is is the same thing Noah was doing in her route, where Noah would transform into an angel form and touch his peanuts, alright? I don't remember the specifics because it's been a while, but it's probably serving the same purpose as what Aurier is doing. I see. Well, I guess it hadn't worked very well so far. So maybe it's natural that she's concerned. I appreciate the concern. But everything's fine. Is Kaguya aware of what Aurier and Riku are doing in her room? Though, I guess we've been trying really hard, so it leaves us a little tired. Aw. Yeah.
そうか。無理をしてるわけじゃないならいいんだ。
Unfortunately, Noah did not pick up on the innuendos that Riku unintentionally said.
まあ、最近はリクのマナ制御も良くなってきたし、そろそろこうして通うのも終わりだろうしね。
Yeah. It does seem like my training with Kaguya will be wrapping up soon. Though, if some other form of power awakens inside me, we might have to start all over again. But there's no reason to hurry right now. There hasn't been much progress with Aurier either, so maybe we should stop. Why do you want to stop? Why would you want to stop, Riku? Aurier seems into it, even though I don't know if Aurier is into it. I mean, considering the fact that she keeps doing it.
今日はちょっと早かったのね。はい、お茶よ。
Like, I'm sure Aurier isn't turned off by the idea of touching his dick every day, considering that she keeps doing it. Oh, thanks. We just had dinner early today. In an unusual turn, Kaguya is the only one who welcomes us today. I can't help but glance around looking for Aurier.
オリエなら、今はお風呂よ。
Oh, okay.
最近リクが来るときは、早めにお風呂に入るようになったのよね。
Oh, yeah, now that you mention it. Maybe that's why I've been getting really familiar with the scent of her shampoo.
教えを請う以上、自分の用事はすべて済ませてないと気が済まないのでしょうね。
She really shouldn't worry so much. I'm pretty much just coming to hang around. Pretty much coming, you mean?
あの子なりの誠意なのよ。
I'll appreciate the gesture then. I personally prefer if she was more casual around me, but it must be hard for her. Oh, it's hard for you. God damn it. Okay, how about we get started? I'm ready anytime.
それなんだけど、ちょっといい？
Actually, no, that's the problem. I'm making these jokes about how hard he's getting, but he can't. He literally, he is physically unable to until later on in the round. Sure. Huh? She hugs me out of nowhere. It takes me by surprise, but she pulls away for after a few seconds.
今回は一度休みにしてもいいかしら。
Why?
最近はハイペースじゃない？だからちょっとお休みしようかなって。
Oh, have I been pushing you too hard?
まさか。ただ伸びしろも少なくなってきたし、あまり根を詰めてもしょうがないかなって。
No, the real reason is that Orie is jealous that Kaguya gets to press Riku's head between her tits, and Orie wants the same thing to happen with her tits. Yeah, I see. You could have told me before when I called.
ごめんなさいね。でも直接この体で感じて確かめておきたかったの。
Orie's been doing that every night, though. Orie's been the one filling him up every night. Oh, right. The end of how training seems to be approaching. Considering what the training actually is, it makes sense that she had to touch me to make sure.
それに、オリエの方との約束もあるんでしょ?
Well, the problem is that he can't really do that at the moment. Because you can't even get hard in the first place. Yeah, I did. And once apparently Orie told her that I'd been teaching her how to use appliances. Appliances. So, not just the computer, but the washing machine, the stove, the fridge, the oven, the microwave. Apparently, we're keeping our special training a secret to everyone. Can you guess why? I'm not surprised that Orie feels conflicted about inviting a guest into her room while keeping the real reason hidden from her employer. It looks like we'll have a lot of time to ourselves then.
ゆっくり話でもしていればいいじゃない。あの子が男の子と仲良くしてるのなんて珍しいし。
Oh, you'll be if you're surprised about how much Orie and Riku get along, we'll be even more surprised about what they do together in private. Really?
仕事柄事務的なやり取りはしても、自分から積極的に関わるようなことはなかったから。
Oh, really?
なんだか嬉しそうじゃない？ん？
You know, that would have been a really interesting concept to include in the route, where, you know, the start of the route could have been that Orie doesn't really want to interact with Riku that much, but more and more she opens up to him, right? They spend more time together by themselves without any Kaguya or Noah's around, right? But unfortunately, this is a side character route, which means that there's not much depth when it comes to character writing. So immediately off the bat in the route, Orie and Riku are very friendly toward each other, right? In the terms of in the way that Orie isn't very turned off by the fact that Riku wants to be friendlier with her. Or how do I explain it? Because you know, the Orie I picture in my head in other routes is not the same Orie that would have interacted with Riku in that way when he decided that he wanted to shop, that he wanted to help her with shopping, right? I'm referring to one of the earliest scenes in her route, which was, you know, when they went shopping before they had the party. Yeah, hard to explain, especially because it's been a while. It's been a while for me since that part of the route. For people watching the VOD, well, that happened like a bit ago, because it's going to be in the same VOD. Who would have guessed that this is a VOD that's split into 2 streams? Don't tease me, please. I'm just sort of her private tutor for now. Though, I guess. That will also be over soon. No, I'm sure Aurier will come up with an excuse to keep going with the training. For some reason, I can't bring myself to say that.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, it's nothing.
そう？わかったわ。ノア？
話は終わったのかな？
Noah, who had been reading magazines while we talked, finally approaches.
ええ。私の特訓は今回は見送りになったから。もう私の部屋に行く？
そうなのか。ならお言葉に甘えさせてもらうよ。
But why? I mean, like, I know why for plot reasons, but, you know.
リク、終わったら呼んでくれ。なんなら少し長めでもいいから。それじゃあ。
Yeah. Or I guess, how would I say it? I know why for writing reasons, but why for in terms of the plot? Or no, she's super eager to go play in Kagu's room, but why? You know, I watched them go, and I'm left alone in the living room. Yeah, it feels a little weird to be alone in someone else's house.
谷風さん、もういらっしゃっていたのですね。
Yeah, we finished dinner early.
それで、姫様は？
Oh, right. I gave her a short version of what happened.
なるほど。そういうことでしたか。お待たせしたようですみません。
Don't worry. I was with those two before they left just now.
そうですか。よかったです。
She gives me a relieved smile. I'm starting to find most of her expressions cute for some reason. Well then, why don't we start a little early? Oh, the other thing is that Riku was very quick to finding Aurier cute. I mean, like, sure, he could have found her cute before, but he was very quick to start mentioning it all of a sudden, right? Like, as soon as we got Aurier's route, it's now normal for Riku to call Aurier cute when she makes certain expressions.
はい。今夜もよろしくお願いいたします。
Which would not have happened in other routes. Okay, I mean, like, obviously it wouldn't have happened in other routes because saying Aurier's smile is cute in Amani or Noah's route would not make that much sense considering that it's not Aurier's route. But, like, it's hard to explain. Right. I mean, obviously, everything feels a bit rushed. And that's kind of the best way to explain my feelings on Aurier's route. I feel a little shy when she bows her head for me with such honesty and gratitude. Come right in. What do you mean, come right in? It's her room.
私の部屋ですが。
That's what I'm saying. I open the door for Aurier, who's carrying a tray as she rewards my little joke with a sweet smile. She's starting to warm up to casual jokes like that a lot more, I feel. Now, what do we do today? Unfortunately, we didn't see the progression of her warming up to those jokes, because Aurier has been relegated to side character status, and will get nothing more than a short few hour route as compared to other main character heroines.
お待ちください。
It is the unfortunate part of being the side character, where her route will not contain that much substance. I sit there sipping on my drink while Orie sits down next to me and starts flipping through her notes. She does this so naturally at this point that I feel a little embarrassed at being the only one who gets conscious. It's fine. Calm down. Orie shows me her notes as the tablet boots up.
今日はパソコンのスペックの調べ方を詳しくお願いします。
Oh, we talked about that before, right?
はい。OS のバージョンの調べ方は分かったのですが、メモリの方が分からず。谷風さん？
Oh, I was just thinking there's a lot less sticky notes on your notepad now. It used to look like some crazy porcupine or something.
ええ。ご協力のおかげでほぼ解決できました。
Yeah, but like, have you retained that information? Are you sure it's not a good idea to keep those sticky notes in the notepad with the answers written on them? I don't know. Yeah, about that.
はい。
I'm thinking it's about time we take a break from the lessons, maybe.
やはり負担でしたか？
No, it's not that. It's just that there's not going to be much left for me to teach you, right?
そうですね。
Listen, Orie, that's your hint? To be like, let me come up with other questions that I need to ask Riku that I conveniently forgot to include before when we had a bunch of questions to ask, that you had a bunch of questions to ask. Orie looks down to her own notes and seems to understand. Wait, I'm not saying I don't want to teach you anymore. You can always ask me whenever there's something you don't understand, and I can come teach you again. But I think we won't need to meet every day like this, probably. And about the secret training we've been doing after.
はい。
It doesn't seem like we've made much progress, so maybe it shouldn't be good to continue with it.
そんな、私はただ協力したいだけで、それに途中で投げ出すようなことは。
If she keeps trying to help me so earnestly, I feel like I'm gonna start misunderstanding her intentions. No, maybe it's good for you to quote-unquote misunderstand her intentions, because, listen, all I'm saying is, if Orie didn't like touching your deer every day, she wouldn't be so adamant in wanting to keep training you. Quote-unquote. I don't think it's gonna be called secret training when she admits that she wants to keep secret training. But that's exactly why I need to be firm. I really appreciate your feelings, but I don't think we can keep doing this forever. Even though she probably wants to. I think you've done more than enough as far as treating my condition goes.
そうですか。わかりました。谷風さんがそうおっしゃるなら、今回で終わりにしましょう。
You don't have to force yourself if you don't want to.
いえ、させてください。
She closes her notepad and looks up at me. I can see the strong determination burn in her eyes.
このままでは良くないと思っていたのは、谷風さんだけではありません。私に考えがあります。最後にそれを試させてください。
To be honest, I didn't see this coming. Unfortunately, it's because you can't. Maybe I was underestimating her compromise here. What, did she suck it? What? Once it's all over, we both clean the mess of common silence. And after cleaning all of it, Orie cleans her hands with wet tissues. She's totally silent. Should I say something? I mean, what did they do? What? The fact that the fact that he did, you know, come, which means they succeeded. I don't. what can I even say at a time like this? I stopped the video a long while ago, of course. They don't really record what happens after the guy comes too much to begin with. The smell is really strong. It's been a while since I came at all. You don't need... brother, you could have left the description of your cum in the hate scene instead of keeping it in the all ages version. You know, there's no real reason for you to keep the cum description. If you're a guy, which I can guarantee most guys who are playing through this game, most of the audience playing through this game are guys. They all know what it smells like, and they already know what it's like. You don't need to... My cum is so thick and jelly-like that it's hard to clean up. Hard to clean up. Where did you come? But even if I wasn't able to get a full erection, I'm very glad I was able to come. I just wonder what Orie is thinking right now.
ウェットティッシュ使いますか?
Oh, yeah, thanks. Still feeling hot and sensitive, I take some tissues from the box and wipe my hands. But there's still a bit of a smell. Come to think of it, I think I saw some deodorant spray in her room. Orie, I'm gonna use some of the spray.
ダメです。
But the smell...
あまり消臭スプレーの香りは好きではないので、あくまで来客時のマナーとして置いてあるだけで。
So you're saying you prefer the cum smell over the deodorant smell?
できれば使いたくありません。
Okay, but are you sure? The cum smell is pretty strong, I think.
窓を開けて換気します。谷風さんが嫌でなければですが。
Yeah, let's just hope that the cum smell doesn't waft into the other room so that Kaguya and Noah can smell it. Maybe they'll be confused as to what that smell is and won't know that it's cum. I don't mind. Huh? Is she okay? It almost sounds like she prefers the smell of my cum to the deodorant spray. That's what I'm thinking. No, I'm being too self-conscious. I'm overthinking it. It can't be.
何をもだえてるのですか?
I feel like I achieved my goal. I achieved the goal. Maybe it's just the feeling of getting over a big problem. Well, you're only half done. Like how you were half erect. Not only did I get an erection, I even came.
何が良かったのでしょうか?
I just feel so happy I can't really put it into words.
確かに、お互いに少し冷静さを欠いていた気がします。気をつけないと。
She says, extending a hand to me. I take it into mine without hesitation. Thanks. It's all thanks to you.
いえ、タブレットをチェックしたいので、渡して欲しかっただけで。
You need a good thing they wiped their hands clean so that they didn't get anything on the tablet. Oh, right. I still have it. I messed up. I hardly let go of her hand. But she didn't. She doesn't let go. She squeezes it back. Orie.
改めて、良かったですね。谷風さん。
It's fine. I know, Orie. Thank you so much. I'm so happy I could hug you and go for a dance together.
結構です。
Sorry, I got a little too carried away.
ですから、この件では謝らなくていいです。相当嬉しいのはわかりますから。
Orie then takes the tablet and cleans its screen. He got some of it on the tablet, unlucky. She goes back to her usual professional demeanor, as if nothing even happened. However, she's still flushed from ear to ear. Seeing that she'd completely forgotten about it, I take the liberty to open the window for her. of opening the window for her. Thank you for having us, you two. We should get going.
ええ、おやすみなさい。二人とも。
Yeah, Orie needs to take another needs to take another bath.
続きを読むのが楽しみだ。この世界の作家は考えることがすごいね。
After taking enough time to cool down, we decided to call Kagi and Noah so we can be on our way. Fortunately, Noah is in such a good mood after reading her manga that she doesn't notice how nervous we are. However,
では姫様、お二人をお送りしてきますので。
Orie, maybe it's not a good idea to change up your actions so drastically. Sure, let's go with that.
僕がいるから大丈夫だよ。
というか、その格好で？失礼いたしました。オリエったらどうしたのかしら。ねえ。
Don't look at me like that. Ori and I decided to keep quiet about what we did, so I can't say anything. And it's not like I can get an erection at will just yet either. See you later.
ええ、また遊びに来てね。
もちろん絶対に来るよ。
Even as we waved them goodbye, I can't help but stare at Ori as she bows her head deeply in shame. That was the first night in a long while I was able to feel pleasure, and I slept like a log.
Tenshi Souzou Reboot.
Mm-hmm.
あからさまな浮かれ顔。なんかあったか知ってる？
Hey, you got a girlfriend. That's better than the lottery. Maybe not for some people.
なんだっていいじゃない。年頃の男の子が掃除機をかけてくれるなら、なんであろうと大歓迎よ。
I could go hang the laundry next, right? It's looking like it's gonna be a sunny day, so it's better to get that out of the way.
なんか怖いし、私自分で干してくる。
2 weeks into summer break, I feel the best I've felt in ages. Because you came? Because you finally got to come? Things are starting to look hopeful as far as my crotch goes. I was finally able to let out some steam. Okay, yeah, he was. And I'm definitely cheerful about it. Though there's no guarantee that I'll be completely cured, so I haven't told anyone about it.
男の子が急に家事を頑張る理由。彼女ね。
I'm sorry to disappoint, but no.
だとしたら、何かしら、追加でお小遣いが欲しいとか？
Listen, Yuzuki and I were on the same wavelength. The only problem is that, you know, technically Ori and Riku haven't started dating, even though the kind of thing that Ori did with Riku is something that you would only expect a girlfriend to do, but, you know, they haven't confessed to each other. No, something good happened, that's all. Just as I put the vacuum cleaner away, my smartphone rings. A text message from Ori. Seeing her name makes my heart skip a beat. It's the first time she's gotten in contact since that night. Maybe Kagi's away, and she wants me to come again. She wants me to come again. In what way, Riku? Now that he can actually come, what way are you referring to? We've made good progress, so there's no reason to stop now. We haven't talked about it, so we probably should do it. Eager to read her message, I opened it at C.
圧力鍋という殺傷兵器について緊急の問い合わせ。
Oh no, she wants help with more white goods. Reading the comment, comment. Reading the contents of the message leaves me no choice but to ask the only person I could. Mom, pressure cooker's hard to use.
急に料理の話始めるとか、やっぱり彼女じゃないの。
Never mind that. A friend's asking for help.
ふーん。
Yeah. A girlfriend, if you will. What?
まあ、そういうことにしといてあげる。で、何が知りたいの？
天使創造リブート。
Tomorrow afternoon.
この度はお世話になります。これはつまらぬものですが。
Oh, wow. Thank you. You really shouldn't have bothered.
そのお約束って異世界の人もやるんだ。
おー、これは駅前にある大人気のぬらりまんじゅうだ。ふちんと皮が弾けると、ぬらりと現れるあんの食感がやみつきになるという一品らしいぞ。
Hey, Noah, this is mine, alright? You're not allowed to have any of my manju. Noah holds up the box of sweets and with sparkles shooting out of her eyes. How does this freeloader know more about what's popular around town than me? Because that's all she does. What are you talking about? You literally called her a freeloader. What do you expect? She has a lot of free time. It must have been hard to get, right? You really didn't need to.
近所ですし、たまたま残っていたのを買っただけですので。それに、無理を言ってお邪魔させていただいているのですから、これぐらいはさせてください。
Well, I guess we can't do this in front of Kaguya.
どうしてだい？
I mean, how would you feel if you went to a restaurant and the chef didn't know how to cook?
それは恐ろしいね。
They wouldn't have opened a restaurant if that was the case.
姫様の従者として、醜態を晒すわけにはいかないのです。
かぐやさんは気にしなさそうだけど。
Oria has her pride. Oria has her pride as an attendant, you know. She can't just get sloppy because Kaguya wouldn't care.
なんでお兄が得意げに語ってるわけ？
Huh? Well, we just talk about that sometimes, I guess. Right?
はい、教えていただく以上、意図はお伝えしております。
Especially in front of Riku.
ふーん。それで平日のお昼に親のいない自宅に連れ込んで個人レッスンと。
Well, no, Oria and Riku have had a lot of private lessons, all right? At her house.
個人レッスン。
そうなのか、リク。そういうのは良くない。
Well, no, the problem is he has already done it, all right?
真っ昼間から、しかも僕とアマネもいるというのに。
Well, it's a good thing that I already did both of their routes, so they should be okay with it, right?
いや、その方がスリル&エロスで盛り上がるというのは分からなくもないけれど。
You know, maybe it's a good thing that that Riku's parents aren't home, so that they didn't hear Noah say that.
けれど、家主のいない場でそのような不埒&不敬なことは見過ごせないというか。
Calm your wings down, poor angel.
人を薄い本みたいに言わないでくれないかな。
Yeah. I'm here to teach her how to use a pressure cooker. So go away if all you're gonna do is make fun of us. Go and enjoy the manju, would you?
わかった。邪魔はしない。
それではごゆるりと。
Amane leaves with a smirk on her face, even as I shoo her away. Sorry about that. I know you came here to learn and all.
いえ。はい。
She bashfully looks away from me and stammers her words.
困りますね。
Huh? She's embarrassed? Does that mean she was thinking about that too. No, this is the first time we've seen each other face to face since what happened that night. It must be that, right? How else am I supposed to take this?
あ、そうでした。谷風さん、こちらを。
Huh? A letter? She hands me a white letter. Huh? What is this? Can I read it now?
もちろんです。鍋を持参しましたので、その説明書です。
Oh, okay. They keep making manuals a single page and folding them these days. I unfold the piece of paper and check it over. Thank goodness it's big enough to hide how red my face is. Why did I think it was a letter? You thought that Aurier would give you a love letter? That was the sound we were waiting for. It's pressurizing correctly now. Now just lower the fire and let it sit.
はい。
The amount of cooking you want to do varies depending on what you're cooking. Who would have guessed? So make sure you put it on low heat accordingly. We're making curry, so it doesn't need that much pressure at all. We could turn it off right away. You don't need a pressure cooker for curry. What?
わかりました。今回のカレーは0分。その場合はすぐに火を消す。
It really depends on the recipe. So not all kinds of curry are gonna be that way.
確かにそうですね。ご指摘ありがとうございます。
She dutifully takes notes as we cook. Aurier's also gotten used to taking notes of questions to ask later. Wait.
バックログ画面だ。
Taking note of questions to ask later. And she doesn't even mind me looking at her notes, so it makes teaching her a better experience. She's really such a good student.
しかし、慣れてくると恐ろしさが薄れるものですね。
You mean the pressure cooker?
ええ。買い物をしている時に、奥様方が爆発させたという話を聞いた時は震え上がりました。便利だけれど、扱い方を一歩間違えれば大惨事となる。まるで魔法のようです。
Is it really that dangerous?
知らないとそう思うものです。
If you say so. I don't know much about magic, and it's honestly scary. But you wanted to try it even though it could be dangerous?
はい。短時間でとても美味しくできると聞いたので。ならばと思い、こうして頼らせていただきました。
It's amazing how you're always striving to improve yourself.
いえ、そんないいものでは。
She's really shy today for some reason.
鍋は大丈夫でしょうか？
It looks fine to me.
ぐつぐつと煮えたぎって、とてつもない圧がかけられているのですよね。それこそ、想像もつかないほどの熱で圧迫されて、熱いのがたまりにたまって、限界を迎えるかどうかギリギリの状態をなんとか保っていて。
Aurier, you're still talking about the pressure cooker, right? You're not talking about anything else that gets hot. You're not talking about anything else that...
我慢できずにたまらず触れたら、爆発して中身をぶちまけてしまうんですよね。
Aurier, shut up. That's what I'm saying. You're talking about the pressure cooker. You're talking about the pressure cooker, right? I feel like that got slightly suggestive toward the end there.
そうですが、何か違いましたか？
Yeah, you definitely weren't talking about anything else that, that relates to something that you did together. a few days ago, right?
お兄にそんなのわかるわけないと思う。
Amane, when did you get here? As soon as she started. She got here as soon as she. Never mind.
なんかエッチな話してる気がしたけど、鍋の話だった。逆にすごい。
I was trying to make a joke, but the start of the joke didn't. The way I started the joke didn't bode well with how I was trying to structure it.
どこか紛らわしかったでしょうか。
傍から聞いてたら変な臨場感があったよ。ほら、壁の向こうでマッサージしてるのを勘違いするパターンだよ。うん。
はあ。
She looks at me, her eyes pleading for an explanation, but I simply shake my head, telling her not to worry. If you're just here to mess around, go back to your rooms. We're trying to cook here, and definitely not talking about anything suggestive.
なんてすかしてるけど、お母さんに聞いて練習してたくせに。
What?
動画も繰り返し見て勉強してたね。
そうだったんですね。
Hey, you're not supposed to tell her that. You're ruining my vibes here.
驚きました。圧力鍋というものは、あんな短時間で美味しくできるものなのですね。
Well, that's the point of a pressure cooker. It's able to cook food a bit quicker. It makes a bigger difference when it comes to stews and stuff like that. It was so good. I walked by her side and looked back on today's curry. The curry we made to try out the pressure cooker came out really good. We still have dinner later, so I didn't eat too much of it, but still. I wish I could have eaten more. You can just save it for dinner, right? So you can eat more.
私も家で作るのが楽しみです。
You went through the trouble of making it, so are you sure you don't want to take it home?
ええ、夏場で傷みやすいですし、復習も兼ねて家で作りたいと思います。
You're always such a hard worker.
谷風さんこそ私のために勉強していただいたそうで、ありがとうございます。
It's nothing. Sorry for making it seem like I knew more than I did.
そんなことありません。こちらも急でしたし。
Yeah, Riku just wants to seem reliable. That's why he secretly researched all of that stuff about pressure cookers.
しっかり対応しようとしてくれた心遣いがありがたいのです。
And pressure cooking in general. I'm glad to hear that.
もしかして今までもそうだったのでしょうか。
Huh?
今回のように事前に勉強し直したり。
Oh, well, it might sound lame, but I guess I did sometimes. It'd be bad if I taught you something incorrect, and I got to learn some things myself. To teach is to learn, as they say. Correct?
谷風さん。
Orie stops walking when I turn around. I see her pressing a hand to her chest.
かっこ悪くなどありません。あなたの誠意に改めて感謝を。
She then bows her head to me. Thanks. It makes me feel kind of shy when you praise me like that.
自信を持ってください。あなたは確実に私の日々の助けになっています。今日もたくさんのことを学び。そうでした。少々お待ちください。後で書き留めようと思っていたことがありました。
Go ahead. She takes out her notepad. Orie is always taking notes whenever something crosses her mind, but I noticed something. You're running out of pages, huh?
はい。今日のでたくさん使いましたから。そろそろ新しいのを買わなきゃいけないんですけど、ちょっともったいなくて。
Notepads are for writing, and you got a lot of use out of it.
そうなのですが、こうしていろいろと教わって、新しいのにしたら、それを手放すみたいで惜しいというか。
Letting go.
それは、知識というか、経験というか。
She's not usually this evasive about things. When she says it'd be bad to let go, is it because her notepad is full of her memories with me? Yeah, but think about it, Aurier. Once you fill up one notepad, and then you can start your second notepad with more memories of Riku, and then eventually you'll have 2 notepads. Which means which means you'll have more memories. Nah, that's too much of a stretch. Aurier.
なんでもありません。気にしないでください。ただ、私がついつい買いそびれてしまってるだけなので。
While I hesitate to respond, she cuts me off. Well, I may not know why she's so attached to her notepad, but still. Want to go shopping for one? There should be places still open. If you don't want to use it all up, why not get a new one and keep it on hand just in case? That way, you won't have to worry about running out of space. You won't have to worry about running out of space. You can always keep writing.
はい。そうですね。
We might have days where you write a lot, and it'd be bad if you run out of space when that happens. When that happened. Wait, yeah, when
バックログ画面だ。
that happened. He talks in future tense the whole sentence until the end. I think it'd be good to get a new one right away.
待ってください。
Sorry, am I being too pushy?
そうではなくて、申し出はありがたいのですが、ノアさんがいないのに、そんな寄り道をしても大丈夫なのですか？
Oh, that. Take a look around. Take a look at this. I then produce a white feather.
それは
She gave me this when we left the house earlier. If anything happens, I can use this to call her right away. Yeah, this is the plot device that can be used to avoid having Noah around while he is trying to bond with his soon-to-be girlfriend of a specific route of a route.
なるほど。確かに特別な力を感じます。ノアさんに通じて助けが呼べるんですね。
Yeah, I can take a detour, go shopping together. And stay the night over at your place if you want. Sorry, I got carried away and said something weird. Never mind me. No, she's debating whether or not she should accept the offer of the last thing you said.
冗談だって分かってますよ。
Then why do you look so serious?
谷風さんがしくじったという顔をしたから、どう反応するか見てみようかと。
Aren't you being a little mean?
では、セクハラだって騒ぎましょうか。
No, please. It was my fault.
自爆。
バックログ画面
Please?
だ。
No, it was my fault. I can never win, can I? But I like that we can joke around like this now. Are you sure that's the one you want?
はい。私が選んでいたら、迷ってまだ決められていなかったと思います。
Yeah, she's going with the notepad you suggested because it's the one you suggested. It's not for any specific reason. It's just because it's the one you wanted. It's the one you picked out for her. In the end, I was the one who chose the new notepad she's holding now. I just saw that she was unable to choose and tried to give some advice. but I ended up choosing for her in the end. It's sort of scary how things turn out like that. I thought it'd be nice to come to the mall since you'd have more options, but I guess it wasn't such a good idea.
いえ、ここに来てよかったです。おかげでいいのが買えました。
Are you sure you got a wonderful notepad, or are you only saying that because Riku was the one who chose it for you? She hugs the notepad to her chest with a content smile on her face. It's like I gave her a present or something. Oh well, as long as she's happy. I wasn't expecting you to be so indecisive at all, though.
そうですか？なかなか決められずに、姫様にお任せすることも多いですが。
Or
バックログ画面だ。
I wasn't expecting you to be indecisive at all. Not there was no so in that sentence. Oh, she did help you choose your clothes when we came to buy some a while ago.
あれに関しては興味がなかったというのもありますね。
Yeah, and the next time you choose to buy clothes, make sure to invite Riku so that he can pick out the clothes, and you will always accept the clothes that he chooses out, even if they don't compliment you. Well, is there anything you're more interested in?
そうですね。
She looks around and points to a particular shop.
あれとかは興味があります。
A lingerie shop?
興味ないですね。装飾動向よりも動きやすければいいので。
I'm sure you'll change your tune when you start dating Riku. Figures. What am I thinking?
その向こうの垂れ幕です。あ、こちらにも大きなのがありました。
I look again and see the poster she's pointing to. An exhibition about the evolution of creatures. Didn't know we had those. Those.
テレビでも見ましたが、修練進化は特に興味深い内容でした。
Wanna go take a look?
残念ながらまだ始まっていません。
Yeah, it looks like it'll be a while before it actually opens.
それに、さすがにもうそろそろ帰らないと。
Oh, right. It's pretty late, huh?
ここまでお送りいただきありがとうございます。
You know, Orie, the offer's still there if you really want him to stay over for the night. I mean, he'll probably be sleeping on the couch instead of in your room, but, you know, the thought is still there. Don't mention it.
あと、これもありがとうございます。これからもよろしくお願いします。
Thanks. I'm counting on you too. Oh, hang on. What the fuck happened? Hello? Okay. Yeah, no, I got a notification that my fucking DP from Logitech, which means that my USB hub was disconnected, and my camera is connected to the USB hub, so you know. Hello? Hang on, turn it off and on. Okay, there we go. It's back, see? Nothing to worry about. That's the wrong bind. Alright, well... There we go. Anyway, let's go
バ
back.
ックログ画面だ。シーンを移動するぞ。
For the YouTube. For the YouTube. It really seems like a bit of an exaggeration for a notepad, but I decided to... You didn't hear that. But I decided to keep that to myself.
それでは、失礼します。
Oh, and be careful with that pressure cooker.
困ったらまた連絡します。それでは、また。
Fourier turns around and leaves in high spirits. And as I see her walk away, I feel a strange sense of fulfillment swell in my chest. All of the dark clouds that were hanging over us before summer break started are completely gone. That said, I'm still not completely cured. My output remains at a constant 50 to 60%. By output you mean By output you mean like, you know, common. And just as I was thinking of testing it out tonight, I got a video call from Aurier.
わかりました。この件はこれでよしと。
Aurier removes a sticky note from the new notepad we bought together a few days ago. You're using the new notepad already, huh?
はい。前のものから要点を書き写してるので、すでに結構使いましたが。
Oh, is that why you have so many pages filled already?
です。
Yeah, she's filling up the notepad with more memories of you and her. So that she can have 2 notepads, which means that she can have double the memories. Sure. She holds up the notepad for me to see. Or maybe she's trying to hide the blush on her rosy cheeks.
Eh, それでは今日はこの辺で。あら、もうおしまい？ちょっと私にも話させて。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. The other thing I forgot is that my mic is also connected to the USB hub. I mean, yeah, I knew that, but you know, I might
バックログ画面だ。
I might need to go further back. Where was it? The pressure cooker. It's pretty late. Yeah.
シーンを移動するぞ。
I don't remember where But this is gonna be fucked if it keeps doing this. Cause like, listen, this isn't the first fucking time I've had problems with the USB hub where it would, you know, disconnect and reconnect for no reason. Like, literally no reason. This isn't a constant thing. See, this time I chose to manually disconnect it and reconnect it. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's hope it won't keep doing that. Thanks. I'm counting on you too. It really seems like a bit of an exaggeration for a notepad, but I decided to keep that to myself. Oh, and be careful with that pressure cooker. Orie turns around and leaves in high spirits. And as I see her walk away, I feel a strange sense of fulfillment swell in my chest. All of the dark clouds that were hanging over us before summer break started to completely gone. And that said, I'm still not completely cured. My output remains at a constant 50 to 60%. And just as I was thinking of testing it out tonight, I got a video call from Orie. So you can test it out with her as well. Orie removes a sticky note from the new notepad we bought together a few days ago. You're using the new notepad already? Well, already, you're using the new notepad already, huh? I forgot the huh part. Oh, is that why you have so many pages filled already? She holds up the notepad for me to see. Or maybe she's trying to hide the blush on her rosy cheeks. If only the sprite would show her rosy cheeks. And I had to re-say that line for the recording. She's so cute. Actually, no, I probably don't have to re-say that line because I could just use the original clip, and because I probably had that line said before the mic cut out and the USB hub disconnected. Sure. It looks like Kaguya got into a room. Walked into? Okay.
何度かノックしたのよ。けれど反応がないけど話し声はするし、珍しいなと思って見てみたら、なるほど。リクとお話中だったのね。気づかず失礼しました。そのままで大丈夫だから。
Orie is definitely not gonna take that well.
はい、リク。こんばんは。
Hi, Kaguya. Sorry for keeping Orie distracted like that.
それは全然構わないのだけれど、こんな通話じゃなくて、こっちに遊びに来たらいいのに。
Her question wasn't that complicated, I think.
そうじゃなくて、そろそろマナの制御の練習も兼ねて、ね。なんだったら、私への小種提供だって受け付けてるわよ。
Huh? Seed? Crap. I know it's a joke, but I can't help but want to grin. I managed to maintain my composure when I look over to Orie. Hmm? What happened to Orie? It looks like she wants to say something. What's wrong? You're only realizing that now?
冗談半分だったんだけれど、どうやら本当にお邪魔だったみたいね。
I know you're joking, but I really don't know what to say when you start thinking about donating. When you start talking about donating seed or whatever, right, Orie?
いえ、ご両人同士のお話なので、私に振られましても困ります。
she usually would just yell at me for not being decisive or for refusing the princess's kind offer. Is there something on her mind?
私、完全に何かの流れをぶった切っちゃったわね。
Yeah, Orie wants to be the one to mana train you, Riku, alright?
ごめんなさいね。
いえ、そんな、もう要件も終わっていましたから、何も。
Yeah, it's cool. If that's all, I can talk to you later.
そうだったわ。その話をしに来たんだった。オリエ、あなた明日お休みね。
はい、わかりました。姫様は？
くるみにまたゲームしようって誘われたの。前回私に第六感覚で負けたのが悔しかったみたいで、リベンジに燃えてるのよ。そういうことでせっかくだから明日はお休みでお願い。
はあ、わかりました。
Yeah. Let's hope that you don't spend your whole day off with Riku.
くるみからだわ。ちょっと明日の話してくるわね。
I had something else I wanted to say, but I didn't know how to put it.
リク、それじゃあね。
Sure, have fun tomorrow. That sure was something.
はい。いきなり明日がまるっと空いてしまいました。
Does that happen often?
まあ、思い出したように休みを出されることは時々ありましたね。なんでも、私は放っておくと働き詰めで、周りからこき使っているように見えかねないそうで。
Oh, well, I can see why she would think that.
どういう意味ですか？
You do seem like someone who doesn't take time off work.
失礼な。私だってオンとオフの区別はつけています。
Uh-huh. Really? Have any plans for tomorrow then?
溜まっている本を読んだり、日頃できない水回りを徹底的に掃除するとか。
Uh-huh. Yeah, Orie, that sounds like...
言わないでください。私もさすがに途中で気づきました。認めます。私はどうやら休むのが下手みたいです。だって急に休みとか言われてもパッとは思いつきませんし。
It's really hard for me when she opens herself up like that. It makes my heart beat so fast. I have to try very hard to not look awkward.
まあ、明日までに計画を立てておきます。
Also, it's funny how I complained about how Riku was so self-conscious that he would keep thinking that what he says to Orie sounds like a creep. That he sounds like a creep when talking to Orie. And then, as soon as I complain about it, he has not brought it up since. Because fuck me, am I right? I never thought I'd meet a person who doesn't know what to do on their days off.
何ですかさっきから。最近の谷風さんは失礼な気がします。
Sorry. Well, everybody has their own way to relax. It's not something I should make fun of. I think it's fine if you do whatever you want, as long as you don't end up doing work, I mean. For example, didn't you mention you wanted to go to a presentation at the mall?
ああ、いろいろな生き物の進化の比較展ですね。
How about that?
確かに、もう始まってるようですし。
Orie nods as she turns to check her notes. Of course, she jotted down the date the exhibition would open.
いいですね。では、それにしましょう。
Sure. Good thing you got something to do now, huh?
もう、からかわないでください。では、明日は午前の早めに集合でいいですか？チケットは私が購入しておきますので。
Uh-huh.
日頃のお礼ですので、これぐらいは払わせてください。
No, it's not that.
ん？
I'm coming too. Well, yeah, obviously, you're going on a date with Orye.
すみません。私、いつもの調子でつい忘れてください。
No, wait. I'd be happy to go with you. I just blurted that out, but I'm not lying. I'm really not, but it's a little embarrassing to admit. Though I don't want to back off it and pretend that I didn't mean what I said anymore. I mean, if you don't mind me being with you, I'd like to go.
お付き合いいただけるとありがたいです。
Yeah. I understand. She doesn't mean going out that way. But it definitely makes me feel a little conscious all the same. After that, we decided on a time and place to meet, and our call finally came to an end. Well, we're all set now, so...
はい。明日もよろしくお願いします。
Yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah, I was yawning, okay? The two of us seem unwilling to end the call, looking for any excuse to continue. I quickly realize that there's a part of me that doesn't want the call to end. Well, see you tomorrow.
はい。ありがとうございました。
And with that, the call is over. My heart is still beating like crazy in my chest. Will I even be able to sleep tonight? In the end, I only managed to fall asleep long into after midnight. Even as I wake up and get ready to go out, I can't get my heart to settle down. I'm 5 minutes early. Not too early, not too late. I promised Orye that we would meet up. We would meet here at the appointed time. We promised that neither of us would be here too early, waiting for the other. It took some convincing to make Orye stop worrying about wasting my time, though. Maybe waiting a little will help me prepare mentally some. I see my reflection on the window of a nearby shop and check that I look good. I happen to make eye contact with the clerk inside the shop, and they give me a little awkward smile. I feel like this is the second time this has happened recently. I probably look like a nervous young man. Well, it's true that I'm nervous, but I need to keep it together. Today's the day I give this back to Orye. I feel the handkerchief in my pocket to make sure it's there. She gave it to me the day we had that end of semester party at Kogyu's place, but I completely forgot about it. And when she comes, she'll come from that direction, probably. I fiddle with my phone and wait for her to arrive. The wait is surprisingly less excruciating than I thought it would be.
谷風さん、お待たせしました。
Whoa. But then Orye seemingly materializes out of nowhere next to me. Oh, wait, what? Did she come from the literal opposite direction?
やはり先に来てたんですね。もてなす側が待たせてしまったようで恐縮です。
I just got here, promise. Besides, you're not an attendant trying to keep a guest happy today, remember?
それは...
I thought we were here to have fun together. What's with that little sad pout? I wish I could stare at her forever. No, I need to keep it together. Don't tell me you're wearing that because you wanted to be formal too.
はい。私服や制服とも考えたのですが、ここはやはり間違いのない正装で臨むべきかと。
I see. You're feeling nervous, huh?
当たり前です。恥をかかせるわけにはいきません。
An embarrassment to Kagyu or to me. I think about it for a moment, but decide not to press her on it. She's doing this out of concern for me, after all. I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it.
では、間もなく会場です。行きましょう。
Yeah. Orie looks at a pamphlet she seemingly got before meeting up with me and starts talking. Straight to business without small talk or anything, huh? Well, I guess that's how it is. How she is. I guess that's how she is. No, wait. Do you want to stop by somewhere before going to the exhibition?
いいえ、別にどこにも用はありませんが。
But the exhibition is that way. She flushes heavily and buries her face into the pamphlet again. Is she not good at reading maps, maybe? I'll lead the way, okay?
お願いします。
She fiddles with her jacket bashfully. Damn it. I want to stand here and watch her being cute all day.
面白かったです。
Yeah, I'm sure it was. Good thing we didn't see a single fucking second of the exhibition.
進化という考え方はとても興味深くて、体系的に見るととても理にかなっているのですね。
Yeah, I sort of knew the concept from school, but there was a lot of cool stuff I didn't know. As we went around the exhibit, we started discussing everything we saw. The exhibition was mostly aimed at children, but there wasn't a dull moment. That's because any downtime you spent looking at Orie, there was so much stuff to look at and learn that we couldn't get bored. Apparently, it's the perfect topic for a visitor from another world like Orie. I was really surprised to learn ants evolved from bees. But it sort of makes sense when you think about it. The other huge surprise was termites. They look so similar, but they're not even related to ants or bees.
なんだか、私より谷風さんの方が夢中になってましたよね。
Well, he got to learn about his own world, so, you know, I'm sure most people would be more entertained than someone from a different world. Well, it was more interesting than I imagined, you know. Sorry, I couldn't add much to it after you invited me off and all.
いえ、全く問題ありません。
Here's the thing, right? Would someone from a different world be more fascinated? I'm trying to think, right? Because me, as someone from Earth, should be more fascinated about the evolution of animals from my own world, because the subject makes the world feel more alien. I don't know, it's hard to explain. But you get the point, right? We didn't talk much while we went around the exhibit itself. The two of us focused on the exhibits, and we walked together in silence. It'd be a pretty uneventful date. Get rid of the first pretty. If it wasn't for that, at least. Yeah. What is this? What is this about? I sort of missed my chance to ask, so I let it be. But I'm really curious. Orie, can I ask you something?
はい、何でしょうか。
You know what happened in the middle of the exhibition? I mean this. I gently held up my hand and she shudders.
はい、
Did they? Because, like, here's the thing. If this happened in the 18 plus only, plus version only, why? It doesn't make sense. But if they're bringing this up like it happened, but I didn't get to see it. So it either happened only in the 18 plus version, which doesn't make sense, or it didn't happen at all. So they're just confusing everyone playing through this game who played through Orie's route.
あれは集中してて、無意識というか、驚かせてすみません。
I mean, this route has been confusing from the very beginning, but you know, at least we got to see the parts that are confusing. Never mind. At some point while we were watching the exhibition, Orie suddenly held my hand. I was surprised, but just as I tried to hold it back, she let go. Orie bowed her head apologetically after that, and we simply moved on to the next exhibit. Don't worry, I was surprised, but I didn't dislike it or anything. What's with that response? But it really felt like she did that unconsciously. I was so surprised that I don't even remember the exhibits after it happened.
やはり早めに来てよかったですね。空いてましたし。
Yeah, there was a line of parents and their kids when we left, so coming early was a good call.
はい、来てよかったです。お付き合いありがとうございました。
Thank you for inviting me. It's really sounding like we're going our separate ways now. But there's that sense of reluctance hanging over us. Just like when neither of us wanted to end the call yesterday. Orie.
はい。
There's that silence again. We're both trying to think of a way to keep the conversation going. We're here already, so why not take a stroll? If that's fine with you, I mean.
はい、構いませんよ。私が今日は一日暇なのはご存知ですよね。休むの下手ですし、上手な休日の使い方を教えてください。
Whoa, you're making me out to be a monster here.
昨日のお返しですよ。
You can hold a grudge, huh?
相手は選んでいます。
Oh, is it just with me? So she chose me then. This is good, right? She means that in a good sense, I think. I don't know. I don't have any experience when it comes to these things.
では、少し寄りたいところがあるのですが、いいでしょうか?
Sure thing. I follow Orie, and though she gets slightly lost on the way there, we make it to the lockers. A refrigerated locker. Did you buy some food before we met?
そういうわけではないのですが。
She says, pulling a big cooling bag from inside the locker.
念のためにランチを作ってきたのです。
She made lunch? For real? Orie.
はい?
Orie.
なんですか?
What were you planning to do with that if we went home after the exhibition?
家で食べようかと。
Orie.
ですから、さっきからどうしたんですか?
I almost missed the chance to eat your cooking. You should have told me.
そこまで考えが至ってませんでした。用事が済んでからも一緒にいるとは思わなかったというか、本当に念のために用意しておこうぐらいのものだったので。
Orie looks extremely embarrassed and apologetic. She's so cute, but she's flushed from ear to ear. But still, it's sort of strange. At least today, I wanted to stop restraining herself. Orie, you're being too reserved. You really don't have to act that way. At least not with me. I cleared out my whole schedule today. You had a schedule? To spend it with you. So don't think like you're bothering me.
わかりました。私も一日空いているので、よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, that's more like it.
はい。
Sorry if I'm being too overbearing.
いえ、そんな。
Man, my heart's pounding so hard. I can't believe I almost missed eating the lunch you prepared. That would have been a huge shame.
食い意地が張りすぎでは？
Can you blame me?
そんなに楽しみにされても、味は保証しませんよ。
Don't worry, your food is always the best.
はあ、ひどいプレッシャーです。
She says, despite the sweet smile on her face. Seeing her so happy reminds me. I really wish she relaxed and let herself have fun more often. It's so good. I can't help but express my I can't help but express my joy as I chow down the lunch Oria prepared for me. She prepared some sort of sandwiches with fresh vegetables, and soft chicken bits with a nice seasoning of pepper and a hint of mustard. Taking away the fact that I'm eating them in the middle of the hot summer park, they're really good.
よかった。急だったので、あまり手の込んだものは作れなかったのですが。あ、そのお肉は圧力鍋も使って作ったんですよ。
Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. You got the hang of it already, huh?
ええ、もう苦手意識はなくなりました。
Man, she's cute when she's smug like that. When she's smug as well. What is this, by the way?
さあ、うちの地元の名もないまかないですので、同僚たちも握りパンとしか言ってませんでしたし。
Bread to go.
ええ、本来はもう少し柔らかくしたパンで具材を握り込むようにして食べるので。
So sort of like tacos.
タコスですか。
Yeah, let me show you. I look it up on my smartphone and show her. This is it.
確かに似てますね。うちはもっと厚手のパンでしたが、食欲をそそる色をしてますね。今度作ってみます。
She quickly pulls out her notepad and starts jotting things down. Orie's always so thorough and nice. She finishes taking her notes, rests her hands on her knees, and watches me eat with a fun smile on her face. Aren't you gonna eat too?
ああ、そうですね。
Yeah, this is meant to be your day off, Orie. You're not trying to act as Riku's attendant, are you?
すみません。毒味の必要がないのでうっかり待っていました。
Sample it, like for poison or something. Is your country dangerous enough that you need to try food like that?
いえ、どちらかというと、好き嫌いの面が大きいですね。
Of course, yeah, because you need to sample it to see if she likes how it tastes.
姫様の好みというより、スネーウの城下町には味が極端なものが多くて、幸い私は特に好き嫌いもないので、先に食べて判断することが多かったですね。買って残すのも悪いじゃないですか。なので、毒味を。
So that's what you meant.
ええ、美味しいものは文句なしなのですが、困ったものです。
Well, just be glad that Kaguya hasn't found a food that you like, but she doesn't. or vice versa. That's cuter than I imagined. Munch.
あ、こちらの魚のフレークを使ったものも美味しいですよ。
Oh, that sounds good. I'll have some of that.
しょっぱめですが、私は好きです。
Give me a second. I'll finish this in one bite. Munch, munch.
そんなに急がなくても、誰も取ったりしませんよ。
And so we keep talking about whatever while we enjoy the lunch. I suggested coming here instead of the food court because I thought it'd be a bad idea to eat there, and it looks like I was right. Sorry for staring. I was just thinking that was a big bite. Sorry, that's probably not something a girl wants to hear.
いえ、それは構わないのですが、大きいですか？気にしたことありませんでしたが、仕事柄、短時間で書き込んでしまうことも多いからでしょうね。
Oh, that makes sense. I guess attendants don't get much time to eat to enjoy their meals.
こっちに来てからはそうでもないですが、スネーウにいた頃はそうでしたね。まあ、姫様曰く、織江は自分から仕事を探しすぎだそうですが。
I can really picture that.
適切にしているつもりなんですが。
Oh, Orie, you have sauce on your face.
これは失礼しました。
Uh-oh.
雲の。
I mean, like, I heard the static, but I was coping, and I was hoping that it wouldn't get bad. God damn it. You know, now that there's a bit of downtime, there's not a lot of me to say for this route. The one word that would best describe this route is aimless. You know, it's just, it's still a bit staticky. It's just, there's nothing to like cling onto. How do I explain this? Where's the source? Right? The biggest problem is that everything is just going is going 100 miles a minute. Right? It's going too fast. And there are just things that once again, it's just a feeling that I get that there's just, I'm trying to get something, right? I'm trying to cling onto something in this route, and I just can't fucking find it. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not gonna like this route. I just know it. And like, you know, I can't explain it. Oh, wait, I have something for you. And then I fished the handkerchief out of my pocket.
それは
Sorry, I was planning on giving this back to you today.
構いませんが
Well, that's what handkerchiefs are for, and I washed it already. A little taken aback, Orie brings the handkerchief to her mouth. Oh. And she wipes her mouth with the handkerchief. I was just holding. I know it's not a big deal, but it's almost as if my fingers indirectly touched her lips.
わざわざありがとうございます。受け取りました。
My fingers indirectly touched her lips. That is worse than an indirect kiss. The bringing up part, I mean. Yeah, no problem. Even after she takes the handkerchief, my gaze wanders to my fingers.
どうせ使うものなので、お気になさらず。さあ、食べましょう。
Orie folds the handkerchief and places it between us, so it's easy to reach. Am I the only one who gets conscious about stuff like this? I keep eating to try and hide my embarrassment. Phew, that was great.
結構量があったのに、綺麗に食べてくださってありがとうございます。
It's easy to eat when the food's good. Though I would have been in trouble if she didn't eat her share too.
はい、お茶です。どうぞ。
Oh, thanks. I take the cup and we both drink tea together. The tea has a somewhat unusual taste. It has an understated aroma, but the aftertaste is strong and refreshing. Is this tea from your hometown?
いえ、ブレンドされたジャスミンです。さっぱりしてるので食後に飲むのが好きなんです。お口に合いませんでしたか？
No, I like it too.
そうですか。よかったです。
I lean back and look up at the sky as I drink my tea. Phew, this is so relaxing. Orie also enjoys her tea quietly. There's no need to fill the silence with another topic. We just simply enjoy each other's company in silence. I wish I could have food like this every day.
毎日ですか？
Yeah, Orie, that's a hint that you should start dating. That you should start dating Riku.
この量を毎日はさすがに太っちゃいますよ。
Right. She took that well. I just talked without thinking, but she's not phased at all. That's Orie for you. There's no need to push the topic, so I keep silent and drink my tea. I bring the cup to my lips and follow Orie's gaze. Orie is looking at the parents playing with their kids in the park. She looks really calm and content. Does she have a soft spot for children? Now that I think about it, she had that same gentle expression on her face when we were helping that kid find her parents at the beach. Speaking of which, that's probably when it started to take an interest in her. She tends to be quiet and seems harsh at first glance, but there's more to her than that. She's passionate, clumsy, honest, and adorable. Yeah, and I wish I got more scenes to showcase those sides of her. And she has a playful side to her. That too. I want to know her more. Yeah, me too. Being by her side is so soothing. I think I really fell for her.
どうかしましたか？
No, just thinking. Wondering how you feel. You keep staring at those kids. Do you like children?
ああ、多分そうなのだと思いますが。
You're not sure?
好きとかそういう観点で見たことがなかったので、まあ庇護対象ではあるとは思いますが、どう思いますか？私は子供が好きなんでしょうか？
Hard to say.
ですよね。特に今まで欲しいとかは思わなかったのですが。
Yeah. Until now. Does that mean?
さて、谷風さん。
Yeah, that's a hint, Ori. That's a hint, Riku. What's up?
お昼も食べてしまったわけで、どうしましょうか？
Oh, let's see.
私、特に遊べるような場所は知らなくて。何もないなら、これで。
Orie, remember what I said about having the whole day off?
はい、わかっています。ですが、本当にいいのですか？私、この先のアイデアなんてありませんよ。
I'm not hoping for you to entertain me here. I nod and turn my gaze back to the families playing around in the park. I want to be together, even if we're not doing much. How about you?
私は。
She follows my gaze, and we both sit there for a moment looking at the families.
私も同じ意見です。
That's good. Hearing that makes me really happy. That was enough to make my whole day. Okay, then let's spend the whole day together.
はい。休暇の過ごし方を少しでも極めましょう、マスター。
You're saying master again.
少ししつこかったですね。
I'm not really into the idea of being the day off master now. But it feels nice when you call me that at least.
ではマスター、これからどこに行くかご指示をいただいても？
Man, she could be a little bit of a joker herself. Maybe that's just how she is when she doesn't feel pressured to be all about work. The real Orie, maybe. Suddenly, the image of her helping that lost little girl comes to mind. Want to go to the beach?
海ですか？
Don't want to?
いえ、ただ手ぶらというか、想定外なので、水着は持参してませんよ。
Me neither. We don't have to dip in the water or anything. It might just be nice to go check that place out again. Check the place out again. What do you say?
でしたら、行きましょう、海。
Alright, perfect.
はい、決定です。
Oh, but if we go to the beach, we'll probably be back home pretty late. Are you going to be okay? Alright. After playing through this route for those few hours, I can confidently say, because of how fast we're going through this route, I really don't like it. And I mean, I already said this before, but it just feels so aimless, right? It's just, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? That's the best way I can the best way I can ask, because yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. How can I best, what I'm trying to think about Amane and Noah's route. And I mean, you know, other than because, first of all, I haven't had a single fucking CG in this route. And the route has been so quick, but also not. Right? Well, I don't know what's going on with Orie and Riku. Like, they did some, some stuff together that you wouldn't have done if you weren't interested in each other, but they haven't progressed since then. It's like, great, you like Orie. I could have guessed that from the first fucking time you said she was cute when she smiled. Like, something about this route is just not. It's missing a lot, mind you. All right, but it's missing this one key thing that would keep me interested in this route, and I don't know what it is, but Amane and Noah's route had it. And I mean, it has to be a goal, right? Like, why are we doing this? What is going on? It just... With Orio's route, out of the other two routes, I definitely feel like the 18 plus patch would serve to benefit this route the most compared to the other two, right? Because, like, obviously removing the 18 plus patch removes a lot of things, but it wasn't as necessary for Amane and Noah's route as it feels like it should be for Orie's route. You know? And it all had to do with the first few hour, I guess, where we have two clear scenes that are exclusive to the 18 plus patch. And is that the same for the exhibition? Because, it's just... I think it is very clear that there's no source in this route when there hasn't been a single fucking CG, right? There hasn't been a single CG in this route. Not even an SD CG. Which, it's like, why? Where are the CGs? Where's the CG? Because the only comparison I can make is why am I blanking on the name? The fucking girl, the side character in Riddle Joker, alright? And her route was a lot better than this. I mean, the main problem, the main thing is that there was already an established plot in her route compared to Orie's, because that was all about trying to stop this fucking the train groper or whatever. With this, yeah, you get nothing, and I it is painful going through this. Right, that is the best way for me. That is the best way I can describe how I feel. playing through this route, right? The route feels aimless, and playing through it feels painful. Right? And that's the best way I can end off today's stream. I don't know. But either way, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Listen, I don't know how you would have enjoyed it, but, you know, if you did, a follow would be appreciated. If you want to support me further, you could always subscribe. But, yeah, we will be playing more. And unfortunately, because of the fact that my PC is arriving a lot later than I was hoping for, you know, I was hoping that I would be able to play through Genshin version Luna 2 tomorrow on stream, but unfortunately that won't be the case. We'll be playing more Angelic Chaos. But until then, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and I will see you guys again next time. Bye bye.